Howdy ho. I was gonna say, let's play a game. Let's see how long it takes for this cat to want off my lap. He hopped out right as I hit the record button. I forgot to change the overlay back again. Always professional. Every time. Tommy, you don't want to be in my lap, that's obvious, but do you want to leave? Do you want to be here to hear me yell about 80s movie references? Tommy. You want out or not? Let's... Tommy. Hang around. No. Ben. Oh, never mind. I said it yesterday, I meant it. He's a brat. I love him. But he's kind of crazy. Scully butt's still down here. Probably have to let her up at some point. But that's one. Ugh. Alright, back to these jamming tins. Oh, whoa! 13 Sentinels, we're doing more. Last time I exhausted all the battles it was possible to do thus far. Including an... Oh no, did I save after I went back and did this? I did not! Yeah, that sounds like me. Oh my god, okay, well, whatever. You know what, that's actually good, because actually when I went back and did this battle off screen to get the objective that I missed before, a cutscene that I think may have been new started playing. It wouldn't let me fast forward, so I think it was new dialogue. It wasn't anything super... I did not save because of that, I'm just stupid. But, if it was new, it wasn't terribly important. It was mostly just them rehashing the idea that, using the Sentinels can cause actual brain damage. Not brain holes. Actual full-on brain damage. So that's no bueno. Hola, secret. But yeah, shit. Well, well, this battle didn't, wait. Oh, the autosave. The autosave did it. No, I don't want to autosave. I didn't want to disable autosave, but... One second. Let's see. Can I salvage this? You completed the Leonardo mission a couple hours ago, Secret. Nice. That mission's so good. Heartbreaking, but good. Battle preparation. Oh no. It did. Okay, yay! It saved it. All right, yay. Saved my ass. As did the good game design telling me, hey, your autosave has more playtime on it. You sure you want to get rid of that one? No, I did not. Thank you very much. Good game. Very good. Again, wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. Would have just given me something to do while I wait, give people a chance to get in here. You're on the same month where you were about to get the Sword of the Creator. Are you? Nice. Jacob M300, thank you for the follow. Why Dorothy's today? Let's see, I actually probably should have just gone ahead and redone it. Thought we established Somnium Files as a game written by me from the future. Every game I have played lately has been written by me from the future, Java. A lot of the later Ace Attorney, Somnium Files, and possibly this, depending on how deep we go. We got Kamen Rider yesterday. The other big one is Beast Wars. If this game references Beast Wars, then it's done. Notified Uni appear. Welcome, S2. But yeah, I probably should have just gone ahead and redone it, because, yeah, there was a cutscene that, as far as I could tell, was new. It was not anything, it was not anything super informative. Like I said, it was basically just them. It was a different conversation, I think. But it was just them essentially rehashing the concept of the fact that the Sentinels, give you brain damage. Your dog's giving birth. I know, Janae! Congrats! Puppies! Hope everything goes well. You're not talking here much today because you're grinding levels for your students. No worries, Secret. You're good. Oh, I MD. But yeah, if anyone's super heartbroken about me missing that, let me know. Again, I was told that it was safe to do these off screen. So maybe it wasn't actually new and it just wouldn't let me skip it for whatever reason. But whatever the case, it didn't seem terribly important. It was just more it was information we already knew. What's Jolin JC? Heyo, Mercy. Been a while. Hope you are well. Alright, so who did we want to do with... Who did we want to continue with today? I know that to do more battles, we need to play as Miura at some point, but we don't even have him yet. If we don't have him by the end of the stream, I will ask how to get him, because it seems important to be able to do battles. Hi, Dusk. Hi, Phoenix. But for now, who should we go with? I believe majority said Iori would be the best to do next, which is what I was thinking last time. Like, I was kind of thinking of going in order of importance, and she seems like the other big one besides Juro. But, majority... Wait, what? Oh, I hit the trigger on accident. Half the time in Genshin Impact, I can't get the R2 to work for shit. Here, I can accidentally lean on it slightly, and it's just like, ugh! Start with Iori, and then we can do another one of my faves? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Iori, and then UFO Girl, aka me. Twitch is still not giving me an accurate viewer count. Like, it always takes a while to update, but it's been, like, really taking a while lately. Like, according to Twitch, we have 3 people. Like, I know that's not true. Maybe back in the olden days, but not today. You see 11? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs and Stream Manager are just slow. It's weird. It's weird that the people watching have a more accurate view count than the person running the stream. Because both Stream Manager and Streamlabs say 3. But whatever. Alright. I guess that's fine. It usually takes a while for, like, full-on plot to start. But let's see what's up with the Iori. See if we can finally get a fucking answer to what's going on with the future her that also looks like the nurse, but... I have to assume it's some kind of, like, alternate future self bullshit going on.
See that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again. I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
Let me know how that volume is. I think I may have adjusted a little when we did Genshin yesterday.
Cats around here. Maybe someone's feeding them. That kitty. Think it's the same one I saw at school? I don't know. A lot of cats look like that. You saw it too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look the same?
I don't know. I'm not cool enough to become a magical girl.
You wanted to go to the record store, right? Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album. Well, you know the lead vocalist? He looks a bit like Amikuchi-kun.
Oh.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck. There's not even one you might like?
I think you're lying, young lady. Possibly. Again, depends on
Wonderful, Usami-chan.
depends on how accurate that VR simulation.
It's like your heart's
Whose voice is that? Miwako? That's Marianne. That is Shantae Hugh.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when
I apologize for butchering her name. Her name is hard.
Just say they're not looking at her eyes.
If I were to actually hear it pronounced once properly, I could probably commit it to memory. But, as if I only ever seen it typed, and I never know how to pronounce it.
For guys I like, I think Amikuchi-kun's handsome.
Didn't work, couldn't get an Aelgar to Santa hat, and oh, that's messed up.
You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako. That's mean. Gojo-senpai's pretty cute too. He has a lot of secret admirers.
Oh.
Some of the 30th.
She just likes grills. Or boys. She just likes cute boys. And that's very valid. Uh-oh, did I miss my chance?
Man, all the guys at school suck.
Wait, what?
There's not even one you might like? Being in love
Wait, there we go.
is wonderful, Usami-chan.
Okay, they're in a loop.
Watching from afar. It's like your heart.
There we go.
About Amikuchi-kun. I heard he's not joining the basketball
Why is
team.
everyone here blonde?
What a shame. He's
What are you talking about? Blonde is the most common hair color in
back
Japan.
high school,
If you're an anime
But one
protagonist.
day, he just got bored and quit. You guys knew each other back then? Yeah, in 4th grade. Nachan too. We were in the same class.
Vanillaware likes their blonde girls. Or just light-haired girls in general.
Now where were we?
Occasionally you'll get a redhead, but for the most part, yeah, they like their blondes.
Maybe, but come on.
They like light hair.
Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. She does have a nice figure, and I can sort of understand. As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi Kun's handsome.
Oh wait, is it actually giving me advice again? Listen to Sawatari and Kisaragi's conversation. I've been.
That guy romance aside, I'm still hungry.
Have we seen a redhead yet in this? No. I don't think so. I'm just saying, occasionally we get a redhead. Like the sorceress from Dragon's Crown. Do not Google the sorceress from Dragon's Crown. Oh yeah, oh, I put her up on screen before. Y'all have seen her. Her back is broken.
Good idea. Where should we go?
And the Amazon's everything is broken.
Back to that one place.
Oop.
Let's get sweet. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve? Nah. I'd rather have crepes.
Same, girl.
Let Iori-chan decide. The soft serve place just got a new flavor in.
Yeah, I'm down for muscle girls. I would die for Sakura Ogami, but that Amazon lady is actually broken.
Smell the crepes now.
Which do I want?
I need it.
These are the important changes. Also, high pump.
Place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you want to try it, Yuri-chan? I can smell the crepes now.
We'll do soft serve first.
We've had crepes a lot lately. So, I agree with Miwa-chan. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go!
Love strong girls, but only if their body makes sense. Yeah, no, like I'm sincerely all for muscle girls, but that Amazon looks like a fucking Rob Liefeld character. Like it looks like it hurts to be her. Oh my god, those look delicious. Holy shit. Fucking giant ass cones. You see that shit? Ew, vanilla though. They're vanilla though. Oh, girls. Oh, you're breaking my heart.
We all got the new flavor. Rich vanilla, right?
Vanilla is new?
Mint.
You passed up on chocolate mint! Oh, I hate this game now.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
They passed up on chocolate mint! They passed up on the actual best flavor with the literal worst flavor. Vanilla is not better. Fuck all y'all.
Oops.
It's so good.
Go to jail. Thank you, Janae. Civil war over ice cream.
Super sweet.
Also JC, no.
You know what my lucky item is this week?
Mint chocolate is the goat. Have y'all tried Andy's mints?
Guess things are looking up for you then. They really are.
I've actually never even had Rocky Road. I can't say anything on Rocky Road. Hi, Noodle. We're arguing about ice cream.
I'd love to go back to that one place. Their stuff was pretty good. At this point, we've hit up most restaurants in town. Do you think we'll put on weight?
Oh, who gives a shit?
We did just eat a lot of sugar. Iori. Are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
It's chocolate from nuts. See, that might be a problem. That might be a problem, Spice. I don't like nuts that much. They hurt my teeth.
It's not like that. Man, all the guys at school suck.
You got the camera, Ken. Me too.
Not even one you might like?
I can't look at these tweets.
Being in love is wonderful, Sami-chan. Even just watching from afar. Are you sending your love letter, Miwa-chan? I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so...
All right, order in the court, bring in the dancing lobsters.
but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when more
Buff
and more
Juro
walks
can't
in?
hurt me. The hell he
Let's just
can't.
say they're not looking at her eyes. She
Oh my.
does have a nice figure. Don't forget, you got your lucky item today. Yeah, just tell him.
Someone posted a full image of young Simon Blackwell. Oh my.
Watching from afar is good enough. But I do envy you, Iori-chan.
Me? Gungaga.
You talk to Amiguchi-kun like it's no
I
big
can't see your
deal.
post, Ken. Your tweets are protected. Or whoever you're following is protected.
In the passageway?
I literally cannot see that post.
Well,
Me? Gungaga.
dreams?
Same. You'll post in the live chat in a moment. Nice. Also, thank you, JC.
Where were we? As
We
for
are-
guys I like, I think Amiguchi-kun's handsome. That guy's shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako. That's mean. Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing.
Doki doki.
It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
I don't know. We don't know his character well enough.
Goto-senpai's pretty cute too. He has a lot of secret admirers, even some of the third years. Iwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle.
Oh my
kind,
god, young
loves
Simon!
talking about romance,
Illegal!
Even though she's shy with boys. Yeah, I'll pass. Man, all the guys at school.
Oof, that resolution. I'm so sorry, Ken.
You might like?
Cool posts, though. Yeah, the camera's neat.
Love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine.
Stack of
She
papers,
has
stack of
glasses,
papers, stack of
braids,
papers.
and seems a bit weird, honestly.
Oh, she's great.
Even just watching from afar. Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're all connected.
It's all connected. You got FF7 Remake and the 10-10-2 Remaster. You enjoyed them both, Mercy? Oh, glad to hear it. Awesome, awesome. I may have my hang-ups with Remake, but both of those are fine games.
Kurabe-kun!
Oh, Fuyusaka-san.
Yo, you see that alternate future where you were buff and I had a catsuit? Shit was whack.
You weren't at your desk, so I thought I'd check outside.
You like not
Are
Mercy
you waiting
Pumpkaboo.
for
She's pretty cute.
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do. But I just want to play games. I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but it doesn't feel like it's for the first time.
You got me solid today, nice. I've got like 3 of her.
A long time ago?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did you have another dream?
If only it were that easy to get multiple characters in Genshin.
I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
Always.
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Karabe-kun?
I got 7 erasers. You know what I mean. The higher ranking ones. the 5-star ones. Multiples of those. Or just, 5 stars I don't have. Or 5 stars that aren't weapons. What I'm saying is, please support the channel.
Mine was about a UFO. I went back in time using the UFO.
Yeah, that's me, Noodle. I just want an extra Benny.
I have dreams like that all the time. But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Why did you come here anyway? Don't tell me you're interested in our dreams.
A little.
About that. The truth is, I've been having weird dreams too.
Like, is any of
Seems
this
like
for
they might
real?
be related,
Or
so
not?
I thought should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
Yeah, at least he got Fischl. Fischl's cool.
I think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun. The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower.
So a boy who dreams about being in a Gundam and a boy who just wants to play games. Oh, mercy. It's a lot deeper than that. That ain't no dream, first and foremost. This game's got a lot of stuff going on.
Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
She did say Jiro and Okino.
What is that?
Whoa. It's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back?
It's Terminator. Oh yeah, no, like it's literally the same as
Hold on!
the same lightning effect as Terminator even. They knew what they were doing.
You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
I'm Tetsuya Ida.
What the fuck?
I was sent here by the future you. To the year 2089.
The future me?
Why are future
She
use
asked me to
names
find you on
different?
Sumire Bridge 16 years prior. And tell you about our battles.
So she is just the same person as the
We'll
nurse
defeat them this time
somehow.
for sure.
And in his name is completely different.
I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later. For now, though, I think it's best you come with me.
Huh. Okay. Well, that was something. But what if we got crepes instead? Imagine how different things would be if we ate crepes instead.
So many stray cats around here.
It's like your heart. Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guy reacts when
2089.
Morimura walks in?
That's what year it was in my dream.
Not the crepes we have
He
to!
said he'd gone back in
All
time
of that
16
because we
years
wanted
to
ice
find me.
cream.
If that was
Where's the
around
timeline where we get ice cream but we get a
something
flavor that
happened
isn't
in
boring and bad?
2105.
Where's the
That doesn't
timeline where we get
years
ice cream but we get the mint chocolate and win?
Hey, they're not looking at her
Every
eyes.
day,
She does have a nice figure.
you
As for guys, I don't know.
Usami,
Hi, Minato.
That guy's shallower than a cookie pan.
you've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
Let's see. Goto Senpai's, he has a lot of secret admirers. Even some of the third years.
Yeah, romance aside, I'm still good. That was pretty good.
I love getting snacks after school. Somehow, it's even better than eating them at home.
That's the magic of
Minato,
high
if you
school
mean the
life.
fact that they very casually confirm that Iori and the nurse are the same person somehow, then no. Because I kind of already was thinking that.
Oh, I can smell the crepes now.
I agree with Usami-chan. Crepes sound good right now.
Then that's that.
Let's go!
Crepes! God, that looks good too. Jesus. What's it got, like strawberries on top or something? Oh my god, crepes with strawberries are the goat.
You didn't get your usual? Chocolate banana, right?
Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it.
I mean, you made the right choice. Bananas are gross.
Let's see.
The only bananas I need in my life are Kamen Rider Baron.
You know, what if I got the tuna in mayo?
What the
I
fuck?
could have fed it to the cat.
Ew!
Hey,
Why do they sell that?
cats can't have crepes.
They can't. I mean, they could if they had tuna in it.
If you want to
You love chocolate vanilla. That's
So you're the one who's been feeding them?
nothing against anyone who does like these foods. It's just no.
Keep that in mind next time I see one. Thanks, Miwa-chan.
Not for me.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Their stuff was pretty good.
Do you think being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan? Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Kitty! Ice cream man is just there. Oh, it is Minato.
Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks
It
in?
it totally is.
Did you see that, Asami-chan?
It is because I know that it is because of Kamen Rider Wizard. Because fucking Beast puts mayonnaise on everything, even sweet stuff like donuts and ice cream. To be fair, apparently Japanese mayonnaise is much sweeter.
So many stray cats around here.
Like Japanese mayonnaise is actually different from American mayonnaise.
That
It's like
kitty.
it like is sweet and would actually theoretically taste good on desserts.
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that.
I mean, Kamen Rider
You
Beast
saw
is
it
still a
too,
weirdo,
Yuri-chan?
but
Didn't it look the same? Oh, it's over there!
is it?
I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
It did. I scared it.
So many stray cats around here.
That kitty. Think it's the same one I saw at school.
After this, you wanna...
Yes! Being in love is what?
You're not looking at her.
She
Did
does
I
have a
fuck
nice
up?
figure. I can sort of understand. As for guys, I don't
How do I... That guy's shallower than a cookie pan.
Fuck! How could I do
I
it?
don't see it.
that kitty.
How can I actually feed the damn
Same
thing?
one I saw at school?
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that.
Cat treats? I tried. I can't do anything with it.
Didn't it look
It's
the
just
same?
there like I have to point it at something, but I can't get close to the cat.
Oh, it's over there!
I don't see it.
It was right. What?
Must have taken off already.
Need help? Yes. How do I? Literally
So
how?
many stray cats around here.
Ask them. I've been trying.
Who's feeding them. After that, you wanna...
She just talks about the record
Being in
store.
love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just watching.
Have you seen how the... I don't... Can we finish this conversation first? Seriously?
Approach Miwako and said when the cat shows up, that's what I tried to do, and it wouldn't let me.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Hmm?
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
She does have a nice figure, and I can sort of understand. As for guys,
Man, all the guys at school suck.
there's not even one. Being in even
Make guys react. Just say they're not looking at her eyes.
she does have a nice figure, and I can sort of understand. As for guys,
Maybe I have to acknowledge it's there first.
Gucci-kun's handsome.
Oh man.
God damn it!
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
It does not need to be this difficult
see
game.
it.
Come on.
Must have taken off already.
You saw it too. Oh,
Must have taken off.
oh, it's over there. Oh, it's over there.
God, what?
I don't
Did
see
I
it.
break it
So
now?
many straight.
That
You wanna... Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in?
Okay.
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. Oh, man.
God, what?
Did you
I
see
tried. I hit triangle.
It was like
I saw a call out. I
don't
saw a
see
call out and I tried, and instead it ran away.
Must have taken off on...
Think it's the same one I saw at school? Oh, it's over there!
Oh my fucking god. When Iori starts to approach the cat, Iori gets too close.
So many
As
stray
for
cats
treats,
around
I'm
here.
trying
Maybe
very
someone's
hard to,
feeding
Dusk.
them.
She mentioned it. I have the thought bullet.
Kitty.
The game just won't let me actually do it.
Oh, it's over there!
Oh my god.
I don't see it.
That kitty. Think it's the same one. Oh, it's over there!
And then it just loops back. Like literally, what do I do? Like, how can I make it stop looping? How can I make the thing stay here for more than 2 seconds to even approach it?
It's the same.
A lot of cats look like...
No, it too. Look this. Oh, it's over there!
Oh my god. Yeah, this is why this wasn't Game of the Year.
I don't know. A lot of
I mean,
cats
this is
look
the
like
fact that only like 50 people
You
played
saw
it.
Too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look
But
the same?
holy shit.
Oh, it's over there!
I don't see it.
Being in love is wonderful, Asami-chan. Even just watching from afar. It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
How
God.
Maybe, but come on.
Jesus. I tried to do that several times.
Over here. Oh,
That is what I tried to do the last 3 times I actually got up to talk to the thing. Or got enough close enough for her to react to the thing, and it would not let me.
he ate the whole thing.
How do we get out of jail past the
They're very
controller?
Similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different.
Yeah, also that one only exists in your head.
There's more than one.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate.
Like
was
that,
karate?
exactly. Oh wait, that was
You
lobsters.
saw that?
Oh,
That guy's kind of weird.
Ken, what the
don't you
fuck?
think? What were you talking to him about?
Dusk, what are you doing?
everything.
Crazy Uncle Dusk has gifted us up to secret, and also unlock more channels. More emotes for the channel. Blech. Talking is hard. Thank you very much, Dusk. You had to rewatch my Genshin stream to figure out some of the puzzles. You're welcome, Spice. Glad it could help someone suffer less than I did. God. Yeah, that was bad. I'm sorry. There is no reason it needs to be that complicated. That many hoops to
It's
jump through
only
to feed a cat,
8:10
please.
a.m.
Behold, Iori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person. It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
I don't know about that, lady.
Oh, kitty. Early cat gets the mouse, huh?
Do you talk to me? Fluffy?
He's sleeping.
Of course it is.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings.
So these two don't have a thing? I don't think so. Like, these two seem to have some kind of connection because they both have weird, alternate bad future adult selves in one of the timelines. With him being buff and her being a totally spy. But I don't think it's romantic. I think they've just probably been through some shit together for whatever reason.
Kurabe-kun, do you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Iori!
I was gonna say, yeah, he's he is nicer to her than his actual love interest. So who knows? Maybe there's something there. Or at least who I thought was supposed to be his actual love interest.
Good morning. What were you guys up to over there? Oh, just looking at a cat.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Oh, or he could do shit like that.
Okay. Megumi?
Oh, she's pissed. Remember UFOs? BRB Spice, no worries. Enjoy your food.
Juro.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Juro, stop.
Please.
I'm flattered you feel that way.
Oh.
But I can't think about this. Not now. I
Okay.
don't want to leave you hanging.
Never mind. We have a love triangle.
I get it.
You called it, Pump.
I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But listen, when this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
Megumi's gonna shoot her in the boobs again.
There it is again. Were you able to find the source of these?
Because she's like the main female. She does, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. The two main characters don't necessarily have to be love interests. They are like 9 times out of 10.
Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it.
I mean, what else can we do, bruh? He's just being honest.
So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction.
I didn't really like her that much.
I'll check the terminal over there. This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%.
You kind of hate that trope that the first girls in romance anime always win? Yeah, me too, JC.
Still, the system's logical structure. It's not so far
That's
off
the
from
one
our
thing
own.
I like about Love Hina.
Was Okino-kun right all along?
Like, Love Hina's technically pretty bad and kind of cringe a lot of the time, but it does actually kind of subvert the first girl winning trope. So I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure. Good for you. Good for you. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely.
But
If
9
you
times
ask
out of
me for
10,
my
yeah.
best guess,
Overwhelming majority.
I'd say it's a transmission device.
Not
In other
counting the
words,
childhood
a
friend.
teleporter.
The childhood friend can't count as first girl.
Don't give me that look.
The childhood, even though he did technically meet her first,
I
the
actually
childhood
found
friend is the
some
childhood
associated data.
is the childhood friend,
Come
and they
on,
never
you've taken
win.
Quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints.
Yeah, childhoods don't
If
count.
my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some time, but I found this.
What is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter,
Do some riders get the main girl?
right beneath the city.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Like 2?
So this isn't just any alien facility. It's UFO.
Out of all 40 some odd seasons, I can think of only 2 off the top of my head where the main rider actually gets the main girl.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Those monsters on the surface. Are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
They're really big fans of deers. They think they're hot alien boys and girls in the UFO.
It may have something to do with
And they want to have
this.
their own harem anime.
It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we speak. What does it look like to you?
This is...
A countdown.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe. Since then, the clock's been ticking.
Can we get Jeff Goldblum here to say time's up? What do I think of the timelines? I don't know what to think, Doodle. Like, it's obvious there are multiple, and that there are also time loops, possibly. It's unclear how everything is connected. There are obviously time shenanigans of multiple varieties going on, but I don't have enough information to know what it all means. This is Gantz or Gantz. I went for the Independence Day reference. You could also go for Gantz. I'd rather not, but you could. It's an option. Gantz is bad. Gantz is so fucking bad. I have a soft spot for it to a degree, but holy shit, was Gantz infuriating.
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
Time's up.
It may be
Checkmate.
related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might launch?
Let's just continue the analysis. There's no time for what ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
That movie was okay. Independence Day? I love Independence Day. I fully acknowledge that it's pretty schlocky and, like, not some kind of masterpiece of cinema, but I think it's a very entertaining movie that still holds up very well and actually has some genuinely good moments. Like, I genuinely think Bill Pullman's speech is actually kind of Kino. Oh, we can continue. Oh, the Gantz one? I haven't seen the Gantz one. I'm talking about the anime and the manga. I have not seen the movie. Because I love myself. I practice self-care. Alright. We're on a whole other tangent. Welcome back, MD.
I'm so dead. Pop
Same.
quizzes suck.
Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan?
At my old school, we never had class on Saturdays.
Really? That sounds wonderful.
I was gonna say, there are schools in Japan that actually do that, or did you transfer? I thought class on Saturdays was like a universal thing over there. Which is super depressing, by the way.
Last night, but then I turned on the TV.
Gantz was made by a hentai artist? I don't know. Was it? I actually don't know.
This school gives way too many tests.
I know the whole gimmick with Gantz in the manga was that every manga chapter had like a pinup, like a big titty girl on the title card that was completely unrelated to the actual content of the book usually. But I don't know if he actually did hentai as well on the side or after or whatever.
Is goodies.
It's true.
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
If we're talking about
A
me,
bakery sells hot dogs?
I could really go for some Nikuman.
A bakery sells hot
Let's
dogs?
get both.
I've got the Spanish math meme over my head right now.
So dead. Pop quizzes suck.
Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan?
Usami-chan? What's up,
I've never
Iori?
had a bakery's hot dog? No.
Did you you tank the math test too? Those formulas put me right to sleep. So you got an F?
That's a thing? What the fuck?
It was close, though.
Don't worry, Yuri-chan. You're good in other subjects.
At my old school, we never had class on Saturdays.
Really? That sounds wonderful.
Donate now so I can have a bakery hot dog. Like, the closest I've ever heard of something that is like fucking, like that Auntie M's place that are in a lot of malls, those places. They sell like hot dogs covered in pretzels and shit.
Ugh, I'm so dead. Pop quiz.
Was your... Can we stop talking about this?
A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Natchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it.
Same.
Gotta love her, though.
Yeah, I do. We're probably doing her next.
2089.
I thought it'd be easier here, not harder.
Usami?
It sounds quite different from that.
Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar. The best cure for the blues is good eats.
It's true.
You know that bakery?
I'm trying my best,
Which
but
do
they're
you
not
want, Dior?
progressing. Oh, we're doing this again.
Gotta be hot dogs, right?
Oh.
Warm sausage wrapped in a slightly sweet bun.
Um,
Nikuman are amazing.
I don't even know what Nikuman is.
Every bite is a perfect balance of fluffy bun and juicy meat.
They're both meat sweets. They're both meat sweets, apparently. I guess we'll go with hot dogs because I know what a hot dog is.
Nikuman are amazing.
I'm with Usami-chan. Let's eat hot dogs. Yes!
Oh god, I have never seen this. That's a fancy-ass hot dog. But can I get it with mayonnaise?
That was a cute bakery. Right?
Let's eat before it gets cold.
Yeah. How... What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy.
Chipotle.
It's chili sauce.
Delicious.
Yum.
Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff. Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
Yo, chili dogs! Way past school!
Every year, some stupid kid tries to take a ride in a washing machine. If you think riding in a washing machine is cool, then you're really washed up.
I'm Sonic.
So wait, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorer series. What is that? Usami-chan? Huh? What's up, Iori?
About the Explorer series, what is that a reference
It's
to?
a popular segment on Weird Wednesdays.
Of course it is.
Last week it was... Terrible Tales of the Massive Mummy. The Amazon's Underground Secret. I think that was the name.
Are they just really bad B movies?
Yeah, something like that. The mummy was so fake. Who believes that stuff?
Brendan Fraser.
Why do you know so much about it? Do you watch that show? More like Natchan wouldn't stop talking about it. Oh.
Oh, that one.
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
Yeah, it's always like that.
So you know it?
The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot.
Today's top hits remind me of old times.
Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop.
A Twilight Zone reference? Maybe?
Huh? Oh,
That would
right.
make sense in terms of it being like a variety thing, where like every episode is just a you know, a different weird thing that happened.
Singing than listening.
But I don't know.
Wow, you can sing?
I feel like they would probably make it more obvious,
I'm curious now.
like the Starlight Realm.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Is it foreign music?
Not exactly.
I don't get it.
I can't just say it doesn't exist yet.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm from the
Why are you being
future.
like this?
Sorry, Miwako. The best cure for the blues?
Eat hot dog. Oh, can I straight up not progress?
I could really... I might put on weight.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows,
Oh, that one.
It's got a red key. That means, like, I don't have it yet, right? So I guess maybe Science Room is on this one. Like, I should have gotten Nikumon first.
I was going to...
the best cure for the blues is good. You know their hot dogs are so good. Which do you? Me?
Nikumon are amazing.
It's a bit chilly today.
I still have no idea what
Perfect time
Nikumon
for
is.
All right.
This is all about food. Her timeline is just all about food. Food that somehow ends up reminding her of fucked up shit that's happened in other timelines / the future past / whatever. What the fuck are those?
That deli's Nikumon are huge.
What are Nikumon?
Time to taste test.
Is that like Kiniku Man, but with less syllables? They're dumplings. Oh, okay.
So juicy.
Actual dumplings. Not rice balls they call dumplings, like Xenoblade 2.
The dough's so chewy and light.
Feels great to bite into.
Delicious. Stop making me hungry, game. I already ate.
Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura.
Puff, puff.
Give it some thought.
You'd burn yourself.
I mean, I would hope you wouldn't stuff them down your shirt while they're still hot. Kids, please stop making me hungry. So hot dog was useless.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a... Today's top hit
20
tonight.
old time? Really? These days, I think it's pretty different from before.
Huh? Oh,
You Usami, are you pretty into music, Usami-chan?
kinda. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are...
I might put on... Oh, that one! Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before.
Oh, this is new.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you pretty into...
You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are
Just
so
keep going. You
good.
say that, MD.
If we're talking
But
about
these girls
movies,
are literally trapped in a loop.
I could really go for... I might...
Oh yeah? Let's get both. Oh, by the way, speaking of... I saw a... It was from...
Oh, that...
Today's top hits reminds me of old times.
Old time? Wow, you can sing? I might... I could really go for some meat.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, that one.
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more
You just
questions
ate
than
some, yeah.
answers.
Like I have no idea. I don't know what's up with hers, but like the
So
way
you know
the
it.
way mechanically hers work,
Are you pretty
it just
into
keeps
music,
fucking
Usami-chan?
looping. Like hers is
Kinda.
hers is
I'm
actually
more
quite
about
obnoxious.
singing than
I know Minato's saying just keep going, but literally what? what can I do besides listen to the same looped conversation over and over?
Well, it's kind of... Is it...
You know that bakery? Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the
Oh, that one.
I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions.
Yeah, it's...
So
I...
today's...
Oh, these days, I think it's...
Huh?
Are you...
Kinda.
I'm waiting for advice.
Is it...
I'm not fucking around. Like, the way hers is structured is actually pissing me off.
Sorry.
So by all means, tell me how to get out of this hellhole. Because the game ain't doing it.
For the blues? Know that bakery? Their hot dogs
I
are
might
so good.
If we're talking...
Oh, what? Speak...
Are you pretty into music, Asami-chan?
Kinda. I'm more about singing than listening.
Not exactly.
When they talk about food, go to them. I've been trying. I've been trying.
I might put...
Their hot dogs are so good.
If we're talking about me, I could really...
Both. Which do you want to eat? Me? Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. Warm sausage wrapped in a
I'm
slightly
with Asami-chan.
I'm literally back here. Is this gonna somehow say my progress and this will count as getting both?
You look sleepy again. Are you doing okay? I'm fine.
We got, yeah, this is bad.
I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the
Talk about science room. I'm trying my best. It
I'm
hasn't
still
been
at
an
school,
option,
so
Dusk. There we go.
I took it
That's
to
the
the
first time
nurse's
science
office.
room has been mentioned. I read the thing. I've been trying, but they didn't feel like talking about it.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I do not know why they decided to structure hers like this, but this is awful.
Goto-senpai really saved the day. He
This is
carried the
somehow,
bear in
this
his
is
arms
worse than the
like a
time loop
princess.
one with
I could hardly
Nenji.
believe my eyes.
Because at least you could
That's the
comprehend what to
shocking
do
part.
there. Here they just give you these very, very small windows to figure out what
So
the fuck to
dead.
do to actually make progress.
Ever since that day, I can't stop thinking about him.
Oh, still?
Was it all just a dream?
Or maybe a vision. No, it was real.
The game's not going to reference Escaflowne, so I'll do it for you.
And that about does it for the sweeping. Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open.
Oh no, somebody pulled a Toradora. They're trying to hook us up.
Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but
That's
none
not
of
what
these seem
happened.
to open the
They did get
storage
locked in a
room.
room, but it was a
Well,
freaking
that's a
storage shack or
problem.
something.
What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
I need to rewatch Toradora.
Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
Uh-oh, siblings owned! Get fucked. KZ's reaction. Oh, KZ's gonna lose his goddamn mind. KZ will be angry. I forgot he's playing this too now.
This building is so old. And so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
The difference is KZ's like me, and if he's annoyed enough and he doesn't have chat to back him up like I do, KZ will probably just look up a spoiler-free walkthrough and freely admit it. Oh. Helpful. There we go.
There we go. Now I can put stuff away. Huh? Who's there?
It's me, Fluffy. Would you like to become a magical girl?
Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right? Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay?
Rosebud.
What the? No one's here. It's so bright. What's going on?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Yuri-chan.
Miwa-chan.
You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you all right?
Senpai. Huh?
Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
I'm okay. How did I get here?
Goto-senpai.
Don't mind me, just gonna casually stand on your foot.
He carried you all the way here.
What a Chad.
He did what? The burning city. Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room? While you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No. There was nothing of the sort. A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
You seem awfully sure and insistent on that.
Hello, me.
Miwa-chan. I saw it. The burning city from my dreams.
Another nightmare?
No. I was actually there.
You're both concerned. Do you both know what's going on? I know she fucking does.
Let's calm down, Yuri-chan.
Please don't be evil, Miwa.
It's just another dream.
A dream. There's no way. It was real. And I saw him.
Ooh, ooh.
He was there. At the burning city.
Yuri-chan.
Did we just flashback within a flashback?
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams.
Nothing but corpse as far as the eye can see!
Hey, oh, you're...
It's the apocalypse. Wanna fuck?
No sudden moves.
Huh?
Okay.
Is that...
2 forward.
Who are
I think
you?
I was too forward.
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City. In the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate.
The 15. We've heard that
Unlocked
before,
gate
right?
Can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Okay.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
I'm my own teacher nurse. Somehow.
How was the city destroyed?
Hi, gamer. No virginity lost yet, as far as we've seen on screen.
Safe at this distance.
What is that?
No premarital hanky-panky will happen.
From the kaiju
As long
movies?
as, oh god,
Not a bad comparison.
Taka something.
But this one's a machine.
The kid from 1940s. As long as he's around, there will be no premarital hanky-panky.
Hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
Are you gonna flash back to that dream too?
That monster was
There's
back in
only
the
14
city.
fix of 13 Sentinels.
And it was
Oh,
coming
the
from me.
irony!
I ran for my life. There were other dreams too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And
More
the
than Yeek,
person
at least.
rescuing
At least
us-
it's more than Yeek. That's very true.
Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys?
Less than TMS? It has
Keep
less than
showing up in my
TMS.
dreams.
Remember, TMS actually kind of exploded, apparently, at some point without me realizing it. I say explode. It still has, like, it has, like, slightly over 100, I think. But, I mean, that's more than what we were working with before. The Switch port actually did do some good.
My dreams have been so strange lately. So I've been thinking, maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like?
In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
Who are you?
Wait.
Besides my
do you hear
husbando.
that?
Huh?
Your name is Gunshots?
A drone.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh, are the drones bad?
There's no choice. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Okay.
4. Yeek has 4.
It's too late.
Amazon, Amazon drones, yeah. The actual person controlling the aliens is Jeff Bezos. He was assimilated into Amazon itself, and they became a self-aware entity like Skynet.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been
I
taken
thought you
over
needed
by
to
the
be naked in
Dinos.
there, ma'am.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously.
Ma'am, you're cheating.
I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector.
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back.
You would have thought Jeff Keighley? Jeff Keighley wouldn't do that. If Jeff Keighley were assimilated into a Skynet-like program and took over the world, then he would just turn everything into Doritos. He wouldn't summon aliens to destroy everything. He's cool like that.
Oh?
Hey, this guy. We've been seeing him a lot in the background. He finally actually showed up. Can we actually still do more with you? Yep, we can. All right, let's get you over with. If all of yours are going to be this obnoxious, then let's do as many as we can while we can. Oh no! Oh no, the awkward timeline again.
Get away this time.
It's you.
Okay, never mind. They don't like each other.
The you of 16 years ago.
You're
not
even
aware
older
of
than
what
her?
happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
I thought you were like working together,
You and
like the
I
only survivors or some shit.
We're in love.
Of course you were.
Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That...
It was like Darling in the Franks,
all
but with
for
less bullshit plot twist.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now.
I saw the year. Yeah, I know this is about as far off as it can
Needs
get.
to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more
I figured that
lives?
just based on their appearances.
You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
Who was Ida?
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't. Jiro.
Another dream. Was that really just a dream? Even meeting him again?
Which one, Buff
No.
Juro or A?
I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again.
Should
I
we?
need to look for him. That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us.
Girl falls in love a lot. It's only been twice as far as we know. Possibly much more depending on if we're in time loops or different alternate timelines.
They keep showing up in my dreams.
You were absent the other day.
20...
Did something happen?
A giant UFO. Oh wait. The science room. The door's always locked. How do I get back in?
I had a stomachache. Yeah, I'm fine now.
You
Usami-chan sits... Hey... Usami-chan, Nenji-kun was absent too. The very same day as you.
I love the man at the bakery. He gave me discounts on the hot dogs.
Stop jumping to conclusions. I'm just kidding. I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day.
A trip, huh? Hi, Usami-chan.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Gotta say, sleeping as much as you do is a real talent.
I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
How are you doing, Miwako? Me? I'm just fine. Well, okay. That's good.
Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good morning. You were quite sleepy, huh? I saw you nodding off the whole time. The teacher was glaring at you again. By the way, Usami-chan,
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Steal their key.
Sorry, dude. That one's a real pain.
Steal their key.
Whatever.
Do it.
Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's Sawatari. Lucky you.
Is she your type? I don't know, man.
Maybe that's my key to the science room. Miwa-chan.
you were absent the other day. Did something happen? Oh.
Want me to clean instead?
Miwa-chan. It's your turn to clean up the science room, right?
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh no, I get to not clean? Oh, you forced my hand.
I don't know what you're planning on doing. But be safe, okay? Chemicals are dangerous.
Relax, it's nothing like that.
It's all right.
I'll be
I'm
sure to
just
lock
going
up
to
when I'm
inject the
done.
doobies.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So many doobies.
I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to.
Thanks, Miwa-chan. All right.
Ooh, ooh!
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Burn the school down. Kill them all. Look at this girl having feelings. Look at this girl not being able to actually interact with anything.
Last
There we go.
time, stuff started popping up right about here. There has to be something. Come on. Anything? Everything's normal.
Boring! This is what happens for this is what you get for ordering vanilla ice cream. If you'd just gone with a mint chocolate, you would have found it by now.
Open sesame!
Voice print matched. Senior Administrative ID authorized.
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream. I have no idea how this works. But, let's see.
When you hit 88 miles per hour,
It was like,
you're gonna see some serious shit.
yes! I'm going to meet him again. Take
Gotta
me
get
there.
back in
Into the
time.
future.
I mean, Back to the Future. Traveling to the future to be the hot guy. I mean, that is the plot of Escaflowne.
This looks different.
Alright, it was the past. Or no, it was another world. Whatever, I'm counting it. The name of this episode is Escaflowne.
I
She keeps saying stuff very similar to the opening monologue, so fuck it, I'm counting it. Unless something else crazy gets referenced. Escaflowne. These are literally just T-1000s.
Is it dead?
Those are straight up just T-1000s. I hate everything.
It looks like a computer. There's text on the screen.
God fucking damn it. They gave no fucks. They were just like, yeah, we know you know.
Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it?
It reminds you of the movie Terminator, honey.
These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here. Just like in the dream. Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien?
Austrian, not Australian. Terminator, where I need a version of Terminator where everything's the same, except the assassin is just like some scrawny dude with a really thick Australian accent. Friday. I'll be back, mate.
He's still after me. Is that Shinonome-senpai? No good.
All right.
It's not moving.
Oh, or the T1000s are good?
Shot it. There's no choice.
426.
I must retreat for now.
Is that like 41205? Who is she? That's Ryoko. She had a horrible brain ventilation accident where her brain holes were not drilled correctly. And now she's just kind of tired and sassy.
426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left.
We've heard that number before, but I forget the context.
I'll protect you.
Come with me if you want to leave.
Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me. No way. Just when I thought we could meet again.
Oh.
He's in love with someone else.
Who's there?
Oh. I'm sorry? That's... I'm sorry, I've done this before, but I'm doing it again. This is you right now, ma'am. This is you right now. Why was that the first fucking thought you had? That was the first thing you thought was happening? That was the first thing you thought about? Rather than the actual situation? With T1000s everywhere? Excuse me. Ma'am.
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all
It
just
was
a dream.
in Nenji's Somnium with Anne
I guess
Ryoko.
it
Okay.
was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
Like, I could deal with her ignoring all the shit, but the fact that, oh, he asked some other girl to stay with him, it must mean he's in love with her. Honey, please. God damn, we can still do stuff with you? How in the hell? Is she a clown? She might be a little bit of a clown. Both because of the dumb way her paths are structured, and now because of that moment. Just a slight clown. Not awful by any means, but that was kind. You got some skewed priorities, honey.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right? To the art room, I think? Yeah. What's up, Iori? You look bummed. Huh? I'm fine.
Hot future man's in love with someone else. He looked at her. That means they're meant to be.
We're going to Tsutsuji today, right? Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store. She wants that new Idol album, right? There she is.
Hey, girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She's Rayfa. She's like Rayfa tier right now. Exactly, Ken, yeah.
You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but
Hey, the bus is here. Save it for later.
Endgame Rayfa, anyway.
The sun's already gone down.
it's because you were waiting on me.
This city is gorgeous at night.
Sorry.
I like the green. Greens and the blues? Very pretty.
No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted.
Oh,
I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out.
god damn.
It's getting kinda late. My dad's a worry ward. Maybe I should call home.
There's
Too
a
much
phone
neon.
over there.
If it had been like all highlighter colors, maybe. But just the nice kind of subdued green and blue. This is pretty.
You gonna call? Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
That's right. 20. Adjust. Every. You Usam?
Fornaggio. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're not. Are you read out yet?
You gonna call?
There's. Oh, like actually. Phone booth? Yeah, there we go.
Hi, Dad. It's me.
Who were Iori, Miwako's, and Usami's voice actors again? Usami is Cassandra Lee. AKA a million things. Morgana. Miwako is Shantae Hugh, aka Marianne and Haru from P5. And Iori is Allegra Clark, aka Dorothea and Boss from AI.
How'd it go? Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP.
Yeah, this is back in the 80s still. Cell phones were not a thing.
The train's probably fastest.
Downtown, where the Oh. I was gonna say the thing.
What's wrong?
I was gonna sing the thing. Oh no, it's Robbie Damon!
Do you see that guy?
Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before.
I thought so.
Oh yeah, she is also Beto. Phone booths still exist in the 80s? Yes, they did.
Pompadour dude? What about him? I think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate.
A catchy after Haru and Morgana.
You got harassed? Dude, everything okay?
Luckily, Neji-kun stepped in and saved us.
Alternatively, Hubert
did?
out for Dorothea,
Dang.
Sophus, and Marianne.
Should we go around the other way?
That'd be best.
Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
And Shamir, oh yeah, she was Shamir as well.
Hey, what school?
Allegra's a talented lady.
Didn't they tell you not
And
to
her
roam
name is
around
cool.
After dark?
Who's this geezer?
I need an adult!
I'm Heizo Onishi, Police Force, Juvenile Division.
Hi, Keith Silverstein.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Oh no, please don't arrest us, old man Zhongli.
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High. It's 8 o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
Ogre.
Well, we were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it.
It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night.
What are you doing in my swamp? I will have order.
If it happens again, I'll write you up.
Same wavelength, Minato.
Uh-oh. They're here, too.
Who's here? Oh god.
Those guys are his buddies, right?
How close are you and Nenji, really? Can you call him up, Usami?
What do we do, Yuri-chan?
Why could we just saw a cop who was nice enough not to arrest us for being out late. Could we not tell him, hey, there are some punks here, could you please escort us? We're trying to go home.
It is what it is. Let's make a break for the station.
Well, well. So we meet again. It must be destiny. Come with me.
No.
I'll show you a good time.
No means no.
I know the perfect place.
Kick him in the nuts.
Watch him.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God. The thing I suggested.
You're up to no good again.
Thank God this cop has brain cells.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and go home.
Oh, God.
You ambushed us in front of the station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Oh, my fucking God.
Wajima-san has something to say. So listen up, will ya?
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now. I'm telling you, girl. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
Get it, Wajima-san.
I consider myself in my own business.
I felt the need to alleviate the tension. Forgive me. Thank you, A. I didn't like where this was going.
Get out of here. Now.
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
Oh, damn it! This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
The fact that this character just exists to occasionally show up, attempt to bully the protagonist, and then get his shit wrecked, it's pretty good.
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Oh, that's right. He's currently in his,
Hey, you guys okay?
He's in his Total Recall plot.
I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here.
Yeah, why did we not just explain
Thanks
what
for
was going on and
everything.
say, hey, could you just walk us to the
You
station,
should've
maybe?
just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes. Sorry.
Like, I know
Anyway,
cops, but it's the
how'd you get out
80s
of
and it's
this mess?
Japan.
A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. We can leave the rest to the cop. Let's go home.
Yeah, he's a boxer, apparently. So he really is just Akihiko. We said he looked like Akihiko when he first showed up, but he is straight up just Akihiko. Excellent. I'm kind of sad Liam O'Brien doesn't do much anymore.
Where are you going?
Or is like a higher budget guy. Atlas can't afford him anymore. Makes me sad.
I wonder where he is now. I might never see him again.
It's a shame.
If I don't run after him, I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down.
That's
I
illegal,
have to tell
Gamera.
him how I feel.
I feel like I'm being called
Sorry,
out
guys.
for making Hubie a dancer. He's high budget. Now, he's not super high budget,
He's nearby.
but Atlas is, like, infamously stingy these days. Like, he's just high budget enough that Atlas can't get him back very easily.
Where did he go?
They replaced him with Sean Shiplock in SMT Apocalypse. I was like, ah! I love Sean Chiplock, but no. For a fucking character like Navarre, you needed the Liam O'Brien sleaze, and Sean Chiplock does not have that to the same degree. It made me real sad to see Navarre get promoted to main character for SMT4A, and yet not have Liam O'Brien back for it. Broke my heart.
He has to be somewhere.
BlazBlue got him back? Did BlazBlue get him back? Good for BlazBlue. Yeah, he also did come back for P3 dancing.
Hey,
Huh?
oh. Sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can't find him. Is that guy looking for someone?
Arxis, it may be because Arxis. But now that like I said, because they also did get the dancing in. He's already gone.
He's gone.
Oh.
There you are.
It's impossible to get voices back for P5 Arena, which would be the hardest. Troy Baker is impossible. Unless they really just, unless they just had the extra money for it, like they did with Catherine Fullbody, to actually get him back.
Will go after you too.
But Kanji is basically usually Matt Mercer nowadays anyway, and that way they can double up on Yusuke and Kanji, so it'll just be Matt back, which is fine. Laura Bailey will be very difficult. We already lost out on Laura Bailey for P4 dancing, and it was awful.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this.
God damn!
Reckless.
Girl, you're kind of dumb, not gonna lie.
Look out.
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run. Forget about me.
If I were to voice a character, would I say no for the money, or just do it because I adore voicing the character?
What's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
I like to think I'd put my craft first to at least a degree.
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
It's like if I had the chance to be in something that's like that's like super important to me, you know? Like if I had the chance to be in a fucking Persona game or be in Transformers or some bullshit. It's like price probably wouldn't be much of an object.
Right.
I would probably just be honored for the opportunity. Best girl, also Yuki again.
She seemed to be
We still have not
associated
unlocked
with the
her
Men in
campaign.
Black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
I see. You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
The auto motorbike again, Minato.
Hey,
This is why I said no to the what the
I
fuck
know
counter.
this is sudden, but
It's like you can't give me a game with this premise,
I need to tell you.
with this much wacky shit going on, and expect me to be surprised by shit.
What's this all of a sudden?
You don't even know him!
Some kind of prank from this era?
It's not a prank.
Oh my god.
You already have Shinonome-senpai.
Oh my god.
It's probably awkward to hear this from me. But even if it ends up breaking my heart, I just needed to tell you. I needed you to know how I feel.
Yeah, no, sorry. If you want over-the-top
There seems to be a
reactions, then
misunderstanding.
you're in the wrong place.
Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
I've seen 50 million goddamn 80s sci-fi movies. I've seen dumb anime bullshit plots. I've been around the block. This shit don't even get... Most of this shit doesn't even crop up on my radar.
She's family to me.
Aww.
In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Yeah, she went straight to love.
Middle school was a rough time for me.
Like, I don't know what time loop we're on.
Love since I was a kid.
I don't know how much time she's actually spent with him across all the different loops and how much she remembers. But like, for her to jump straight to love is kind of like, ah!
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
Terminator!
It wouldn't matter.
Oh my god.
I would still love you.
That's a bad AU.
Well,
The AU where,
yeah.
where Sarah Connor falls in love with Arnold.
Strongly, huh? Didn't see that coming.
God. And y'all say I have questionable taste for being into child, despite the fact that he dropped a whale on me. She didn't even know his name! She didn't even know his name!
I haven't had enough.
Oh no!
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Oh boy. I don't dislike this character for the record. She's fine, but she's also kind of dumb.
Cool.
We got Yuki now. That's something. That was awful. That was slightly awful. Okay. All right. We're done with you now. Like, you cannot deny that shit kind of dumb. Oh, Yuki. We got Yuki. Yuki seems cool. We've only caught a couple of glimpses of her, but she seems cool. But I think I'm overdue. The last time I just went with my heart for a character I'm really vibing with so far. we got his as soon as we could unlock his. So let me be selfish again for a little bit. Let's see what's up with Natsuno.
Cool.
She is UFO girl. She is basically me.
Oh, jeez. You really gotta stop doing this.
I really need to save the game. It's been a while. Hey, BJ. Hey, little buddy.
Stay quiet if we're gonna keep you hidden.
Natsuno, let's go to the gate.
Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot.
He used to pilot? Can a robot do that? Huh. That's weird. Is someone else in there? Did he used to be human, little fella? Who would you be? I'm thinking about this too hard.
His
BJ.
name is BJ. He's an alien that came from a highly civilized planet. His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary, and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else.
Will Smith. Tommy Lee Jones.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno, the gate.
He don't want to wait.
Natsuno, let's go.
I do feel bad,
This is Iris all over again.
but I don't know where else to keep you safe.
The key difference is she's believing in stuff that, like, she doesn't think there's a huge conspiracy at work that's after her specifically. She just thinks UFOs are super cool and now has an excuse to think it's real.
It's
Meaning
like
a
I
little
told you
robot
this
pal.
morning.
It's not quite Iris. I mean, Iris had reasons for thinking that, don't get me wrong. But it's not quite the same level as Iris. If she gets to a point where she's like, oh yes, there's also an evil organization after me, the fucking Xenocrems, then we'll have Iris again.
I'm sorry, BJ. But if I left you in my room...
I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying desperately to remember all the names now. Trying to think of if BJ could be initials for something, or someone we've already met.
Once school's over, I'll help you find what you're looking for.
Like, it's just weird that a little drone robot would be a pilot of one of those things.
You just gotta be a good boy until then, okay?
We've not had any illusion that that was a thing before now.
Shh. You gotta stay quiet or those men in black will find you. They really do seem to be everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was the evil organization Iris had? Oh, yeah. Those guys. Yeah, those guys were assholes.
I'll come back during break.
They also weren't real.
Just stay quiet until
Oh, we got a lot with you, young lady. Can we change the robot's voice to Waspinator? Absolutely. You get that one for free.
So you're gonna be a good little alien, right?
No.
That means you gotta stay in there.
No.
I'm sorry I have to make you wait. But I'll be back soon. My room gets raided by my little brothers pretty often.
You got bros?
Either way, I can't leave BJ at home. As for the track room, no one goes in there until after school. If I put him in my locker, odds are no one would see him.
Waspinator, but he curses like a sailor. Ah!
Oh, not again.
Natsuno?
Oh, hi.
That box on the floor, it's yours, right?
Nope, never seen it before in my life.
Why?
You always put it in your locker.
Oh, you saw, huh?
What is it anyway?
Why are you watching me so closely, lady? Mind your own business.
What it is, well, it's a secret.
Oh, I get it. Another silly UFO thingamajig. Whatever. Just put it away before Senpai sees.
Oh boy. She's gone now.
I'm the Sentinel.
I'm working on it.
We must go to the gate.
Ah. Skids.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential.
Now that I know other girls are watching me in the locker room. Gotta watch my butt and my robot.
You don't have any idea, do you?
Get in the bag,
What
BJ!
would happen if they found you? You'd end up in Area 51, dissected on a table.
No. Oh, Natsuno. Oh, you were doing so good, honey. You should know better. Honey, you were doing so good with your UFO lore up until this point. You should know. It's S4. Area 51 is a decoy. S4 is where they keep the aliens. Honey. Then again, is it the 80s still? Is it still the 80s? I actually don't know. If it's still the 80s, it's fine. If it's still the 80s, she can be salvaged. Yes? Okay, never mind. She's fine. S4. It's a newer base also in Nevada, which has more credible reports of UFOs and possible alien beings being housed there. Duh! Let's leave. Area 51 is straight up a decoy. Y'all talking about Naruto running into Area 51? No! Naruto running into S4. You dingleberries.
If BJ is is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my PE bag. Crisis averted. Man in black.
Hold it right there.
Crap.
I'm going to need you to show me what's inside your bag.
What the fuck? Why me?
Stop!
Get wrecked, Tommy Lee Jones!
He's still after me. What do I do?
How did that work?
Sucks.
This guy is not a professional. How the fuck? Are there more than one? I guess there's more than
There's
one.
one over here too.
Yeah, okay. I was like, literally how? Maybe I teleported.
Hey! Hold it right there.
Back to the hallway.
What do I do?
Jump out the window.
Blocking the stairs.
Thank God affirmative action made it so that men with no peripheral vision could be hired.
Well, if it isn't Minami.
Ogata-kun.
What's up?
Secret agents, rumor, and fake. I'm being chased by men in black suits.
What? What'd they do?
Nothing yet. But if they catch us, who knows? Dissection, maybe. Definitely a full body search.
Oh my.
Full body?
Ah!
So those clothes will probably be in the way.
Stop! Not the time, sir!
You know, that little outfit?
Oh my god.
Outfit? You mean the spacesuit? Well, yeah. They'd take the whole thing off. I imagine they'll search every nook and cranny.
Oh, she's dumb.
For real?
For real?
Those sick bastards! Don't worry. I'll take care of this perv.
Just K, please. Also, hi, Stuffy. Oh, Jesus! I am actually...
Go down so easily.
Oh my god! Oh no! Okay, never mind. I'm sorry about the digging your peripheral vision. These guys actually know what they're doing.
Crap, he's coming.
He is an adult. I mean, it makes sense that he was able to do that. I just wasn't expecting it.
Someone was just here.
The hell are you doing here?
Yuki! Girl!
Good timing. I could really use your help.
What now?
We've been pursuing a suspicious individual. She's still in the area, and she's concealing something.
If I just help him out now, maybe old Four Eyes will let me have my way.
Hmm?
Fine. It's an SIU assignment anyway, right? That's why I was hired to go undercover in the first place.
All you have to do is locate her.
Oh.
Leave the capture to us.
So, what does she look like?
Yuki is... we didn't know much about Yuki up until just now.
There's no way.
But apparently she's actually working with the MIB.
Working with the men in black? Yuki-chan.
Huh. My best friend's meddling.
Yep.
Yuki, I trusted you. I was gonna do yours next. People said you were cool. What the fuck, girl?
Senpai, what's going on? Minami, someone's trashed our room again. Also, watch this. Watch what exactly? Shh, stand over here, quietly. Watch the laundry basket. Did you see that, Minami? Crap, this is bad.
This girl's got a remarkably
You know
cool
what I
head.
think this is? It's a spy camera from a peeping Tom.
Oh my god.
It's the same creep that trashed this room. He must have set this up. Actually, this is mine. Yours? Yeah, it's an alarm clock. A clock?
It also doubles as an air fryer. Don't worry about it.
I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the men in black. That means she can't know.
Okay, so this is a different day.
Can't know about BJ.
This is like Megumi's timeline, even though it looks like it's going backwards, and it's just a different section. It's actually
My
continuing.
room gets raided. Sent. His name. Secret.
Why are we back in jail? Because someone put us in jail.
I gotta be careful. This is confidential information, after all.
We've been in jail pretty much the whole time. Feel free to let us out.
So you just carry it around?
I'm
Yeah,
a
no,
really
the
heavy
thing is,
sleeper.
Can't seem to tell time unless I look at this clock.
That too.
Isn't it kinda...
You thought you did, MD? Did you? I'm sorry. You know, I may have missed it. That's very possible. Either way, you know what? Whatever. We've been in here long enough. Nobody's been being bad.
You're going home dressed like that? Yeah. I'm just in a hurry, so... If... Man in black.
Have more than enough to spend. Fair enough. Or it's just gonna be the same thing. You didn't see me! What happened with Ogata in that first route? Who is Ogata? Nenji? Is Ogata Nenji? He got punched the fuck out. If that's Nenji, he got punched the fuck out by a man in black.
Hey, little buddy.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
Oh, we got all the things.
How about Sector 1?
Sector 1 has been searched. No Sentinel found.
I see. Bummer. What about Sector 2?
2065. We have been there.
That's where we saw the tripods.
It's too dangerous.
Sector.
What's that one at the bottom?
Sector 5, 1945.
Ah.
Whoa, so we can travel to the past too? Hey, that's the year the Pacific War ended. Let's check it out.
Time for a time shift.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
And no one in the 1940s will look at me funny for wearing this outfit. Let the voice of love take you higher. Every time. Every time until they stop doing it.
No way! How cool is this? This building is all old and musty in my time. But it smells like fresh wood. They must have just built the place. This all feels like a dream. Check it out, BJ. It's my school in the past. You really can jump back and forth through time, can't you?
Not to know.
I know. We have to be careful not to change anything in the past. Or else we'll totally screw up the future.
Is that really an issue?
If we're 40 years in the past...
Like, everything's so mishmashed, I
3
doubt
years
it matters all that much at this point.
Probably at Grandma's house. I'd love to see that. A quick peek wouldn't hurt, would it?
Butterfly effect, honey.
Not to know.
Man, okay. So, is the Sentinel here?
I've detected a drone signal. An active Sentinel is present.
This is my classroom. The sign looks a little different, though. Someone's here.
Someone coming.
We've got to hide.
Let's see, is anyone else gonna be back here? Is it gonna be, Taka? Oh, no. New person. I think. Oh.
Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me.
I don't want to get
The pills
preggers.
you've been giving me, they let me see the future.
Whoa!
These new pills are different.
I've had those
I feel
kind,
awful when
dude.
I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
You must continue your treatment.
Literal
They'll
blue
completely
pills.
Eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me. They'll help you revert to
Goto
your
sus,
original
Goto
state.
very sus.
We're putting an end to this operation.
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival. It's no use. I can't remember. The weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
Damn. What's she doing to this poor lady?
Was that Goto-senpai? How's that even possible? How could he be here? 40 years in the
Yeah,
past.
he in general seems to have a pretty good
Maybe
grasp
it
on
was
this
his
stuff.
grandpa. Looked just like him.
No.
Sentinel at Ayame Pass.
Huh?
The place that woman mentioned.
All right, Ayame Pass. Wait, you mean where the park is?
There is no park in 1945. Let's go.
Get in the bag, BJ! Fuck the pass, I want Disneyland. We'd have to take a transatlantic flight or two to get there.
try not to ditch me? Can't believe we're running around in a military base. What if they find us? So this is the Sentinel. It's huge. How does someone lose something so freaking big?
You'd be surprised.
The Sentinels are linked to the shifter. It was shifted here.
Crazy. Anyhow, I'm just glad we found it.
This is Sentinel number 19.
Fan art of BJ and Natsuno cosplaying Nebby and Lily on your desk by Monday? Same, actually.
Right. You said number 17.
Correct. We're searching for Sentinel number 17.
That's not what this one is?
17.
Okay. Oops.
I cannot pilot his Sentinel.
Hey, JC, welcome back. We did everything with Iori we could do for the moment. She confessed her love to a person whose name she didn't even know. And we got a little more glimpse of future her being the lady in the cat suit along with Buff Jiro. And now we're hanging out with Natsuno. We just found out that Yuki's working for the Men in Black and we're looking for a Sentinel in the 40s.
What happened to him?
I have confirmed a cease in his vital functions.
Do you mean he's...
Correct.
Aww.
He is dead.
BJ?
A critical change has been detected. The Sentinel's primary system has been altered. Someone bypassed and rebuilt it.
I don't really know what that means.
Programmed it for someone else, I guess. Confessed to someone you just met? No, she confessed to A. Like, she met him before, but I don't know. Like, I was under the assumption that maybe she remembered more somehow from other timelines or whatever. And, like, they had some kind of pre-existing thing. But, nah, she confessed to him and then asked what his name was. She has very limited information. And yet, it was a little silly.
Maybe one of the people here did something to it.
And also, her route's kind of annoying with the way it's structured, and you have to go back and forth between shit. And shit's constantly looping without a very clear idea of what to do.
That would be impossible with the technology of this era.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow at 0800.
Someone's coming.
That Taka?
If BJ is about to... This is bad. We've got to hide. You better get in my bag.
Most scenes are hopeless romantics. Oh no, I know. She's a teenage girl. I'm not gonna harp on it, but I do feel the need to point out how silly it was.
I don't understand.
Oh no, you.
Why is Professor Doji suspending operations?
Shit, okay.
I know the Sentinel like the back of my hand. And I have no problem taking it to the front lines.
So are you originally from this era?
Even there, I can perform at full
That's
power.
right, cause she brings you back.
So
She brings you
why?
somewhere.
All right,
She's probably gonna bring him back, and she takes him to stay with Juro and Megumi.
Nothing to get riled up over.
Okay.
I'm sure the people in charge have their reasons.
All right.
Once
It's
the
all
order
coming
comes,
together.
I'll be ready to lay down my life. And even if it never does, I'll still be ready.
God damn. I mean, he seems to have a pretty big soldier mentality. It would not surprise me if he's from this era originally,
He's
like
gonna fight
Taka
too?
was.
Dang, now someone's coming from the other way. Jeez.
Just an annoying thing about teenagers. Yeah, yeah. Just think of it this way: we've got tons of other relationships kind of unfolding, like that one does. Holy shit, yeah. And then she and
It's been a while, number
Usami.
19. Let's have a look at you.
Cute. It's like we've got plenty of relationships unfolding, but the rest of them
Well,
seem
It looks
seem
like an
pretty
alternate route was successfully
low key
created.
/ natural,
It actually worked.
as opposed to
And
just
on my
blunt
second
force.
test
I'm in love
subject,
with
no
you.
less. Impressive, Keitaro Miura. Nanomachine reconstruction agitates the brain, but you endured the process without losing your mind. With this data, I'll be able to take over the Sentinels. Goodness, I should be on my way. Professor Doji's security detail will return any moment. As promised, I'll remove the lock on the Sentinel. And there's one more thing I'd like to do. Just for good measure. There we go. As long as they come into contact with Miura-kun, the data should spread to the others.
My favorite Persona character from each game?
Who was that guy?
From 3, probably Junpei. From 4, Yosuke. And from 5, 5 is very complicated. We have a complicated history with 5. In vanilla P5, Yusuke is best boy, no question. Just done. In Persona 5 Royal, it's Goro. Goro single-handedly made that game.
We should leave. Let's hurry.
Yeah, you're right. We're here, BJ. Someone's coming.
Every time!
Quick, hide.
At this point, just keep him in the damn bag.
I'm pleased the data is complete. I suppose negotiating with the professor was the right choice.
Who's best girl in each game?
Settings have been tampered with. Was someone just here? It seems this gate has been compromised as well. I'll set it back to its original key.
God, that's hard. It's mainly hard because of 5. P3, Aegis, easy. P4, probably Naoto. Though I do have a soft spot for Rise. That's why she's in the band. And 5, I honestly couldn't tell ya. Put a gun to my head and I'll probably say Haru, but good God, they did Haru so dirty.
Did he just use the gate? Is he an alien too?
He changed the key. I can no longer...
That's also assuming you mean best girl in the sense that they're the best character, not best girl as in best love interest. If you're asking best love interest, then it's a whole different game.
In 78 hours and 24 minutes.
I can't stay here that long. Can't we find another way back to the future?
The gate and the Sentinel are the only safe methods of shifting.
The Sentinel.
What was that just now?
48 hours in real time, can you imagine? Who got done dirtier, Sumire or Haru? Haru! Because it happened to Haru twice. Like, it is kind of fucked up because Sumire got screwed in what was supposed to be, like, her game, where she was supposed to be the big new thing. But Haru got screwed over twice. So no question, Haru. On got better. I grew to really like On. Like, the more I replay 5, On actually does really grow on me. I like On a lot. I just don't know if she's... I just don't know if it's enough to say she's best girl in either sense. But I do like On a lot. Now, again, that's not a slight against any of the female characters in P5. They're all... I think they're all fine. They're just not outstanding. And in general, that's a problem with P5. I just don't think the characters are as strong as the previous games.
If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I have to hide BJ fast.
P1, Yukino. P2, Aikichi. That's a good choice. Just based on what I know about P2. P3, Aegis. P4, Kanji. P5, Futaba. Those are valid. Those are very valid. But yeah, An's a very good girl. I'm just not sure if she's best girl. Very middle of the road compared to others. It really is, yeah. It breaks my heart, because gameplay-wise, obviously, P5 is the best we've ever gotten. But, it's just got too many little issues that bug me.
From around here, I think.
You like Futaba, but you and George, Chie, Rise, and Naoto. Yeah, CJC, exactly. It's like, I like all the Persona 5 girls, but I love the Persona 4 girls, with the exception of Yukiko. And even Yukiko's like the same level as the P5 girls.
It's already night.
Yukiko's not bad either, but she's just kind of,
probably worried about me.
not as good.
Shh. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze!
My name is Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan.
Yes.
Hey, there he is. He's the one we needed to do more battle, right? I think we had to actually start him to be able to do it, but we did need him. Okay, we just gotta clear his prologue event. Okay, then we'll probably go for him after we're done with Natsuno. Oh, we actually are done with Natsuno. Ooh, okay. All right, that's surprising. I figured we'd have a little more with her after how much it let us do for Iori. I figured we'd have a little bit more. Futaba's very relatable. She gets angry when her figure arts get knocked over. Okay, Taurus, we can do battles. Yeah. Like after seeing I couldn't do any more with her, I was willing to do a little bit more with someone else, but Yuki, whose is longer? Whose is gonna be longer? I definitely want to at least get his started by the end of the stream so we can battle again. We can do Keitara's prologue and then Yuki if you want. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of, like I said, with how confusing the plot is already, I'm not really a fan of doing that, but, let's just do his. We need to be able to fight again. Fighting seems pretty important. Okay, never mind. He was an astronaut.
Need something to hear your voice.
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction is going pretty smoothly so far.
That's Miura.
Should be able to sustain a second colony soon.
Is that Natsuno?
All it'll take is 4 more orbit stops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few
Who is the girl?
Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous.
I think that's Natsuno again, right? That's Erica Mendez, right?
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk.
Yeah, I was thinking that Miura might be from the 40s as well.
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff.
They're from the super far future. Natsuno can't be, though.
200 years ago, right?
Like, she was way too underinformed about stuff.
War involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born.
Hard to tell with the filter. It is, but I think it is still her.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well. If you'd like, I could send over.
Is this another weird future alternate timeline? Like fucking Buff Juro and Totally Spy Iori running around?
When we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off.
Haha! Blaze it! Am I right? Please laugh!
Good.
Thank you, JC. Also, my stream deck still has a weird delay. I never did fix that last night. I figured it would fix itself with a restart, but I'm gonna have to actually mess with some wires and shit. Yeah, not as funny as 69. Okay. So from even farther in the future than we saw previously to the earliest. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. I do think that was Natsuno. Oh hey, it's Taka.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries. And not a single student attending.
Yeah, that one. That number.
They need every able-bodied
Thank you,
student in
Dusk.
the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war.
You know, like I said, just his general attitude and even his uniform. Like, he seems like he's from the 40s. Like Taka, so... I don't know, I'm not gonna think too hard about that future thing, especially because I'm not 100% sure about the voice actor. I'm not sure if it's actually supposed to be Natsuno or not, but... Like I said, like, Natsuno is way too disconnected from all this shit. Like, there's no way that's, like, her. But, like, alternate future timeline her or some bullshit like that, maybe.
He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No. Just, of all people, why'd they choose me?
Because it was mandatory for, I think, every of-age, able-bodied male.
Before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Yeah, it's pretty stupid when you put it like that.
We've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon.
Not
Not even your family can know.
Understood. So what is this new weapon?
Evangelion.
We've been calling it a Sentinel.
Oh no, of
A
course.
heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas.
The weapons involve hot dogs at the local bakery.
On the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft.
I always do wonder how Japan feels about
It could outmatch
about just games and media in general drudging up this this chapter of their very real history because of how that war ended.
The fight to American soil.
We keep getting Japanese games that include it, so I guess it's not that big of a hang-up, but just interesting to think about. Japan these days don't know the Nazi symbol. That makes sense. It's their 9/11, basically. I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. There's a lot of history on that road. Same impact. We'll say same impact.
A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me.
Part of their history, yeah.
What can I do?
I suppose.
Any help at all?
Oh, you again. Oh, we did see you before. You introduced him to her. Him.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san.
We getting to watch him fall in love it all over again?
Goodness, look at you.
such a gentleman.
Is this their
now.
first meeting again?
Hey, Tamao-san, what brings you here?
I had to see Keitaru-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this.
Aw. Are you into him, or are you just being cool because he's putting his life on the line for the country?
I made some ohagi for you.
Delicious.
Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
Oh, she's
The
talking to me.
rations don't give us that much
She's
sugar.
talking to him, not talking. My bad.
I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you.
Instead of hiring North, they accepted it. To a degree, actually. If you've ever seen the anime Paranoia Agent, there's actually kind of an underlying message that actually kind of wags its finger at the newer generation, saying not to, basically accusing the younger generation of hiding behind it. It's actually fucked up. Watch Paranoia Agent, everyone. It's Kino.
Is this a friend of yours?
It'll make you cry, but it's Kino.
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
Again.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you.
That is the one with the weird opening with the laughing.
Doji.
Yes, it is. With no context 3 Ghost throw you for your loop. That episode always... Like, I've seen people who have actually watched the show who despise that episode, and I get it. Because, like, watching it for the first time watching it for the first time, you're just like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? But in hindsight, given the endgame of that show, I love that fucking episode. It makes so much goddamn sense.
Any relation to Professor Heizo, Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it.
No. Your dog has had 6 babies? Aw, Janae, that's good. Glad they all made it safe. Hope she's in good shape.
I just never imagined his daughter would be so...
Hope you're able to find good homes for him if that's the direction you guys go.
Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks, from the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you, so please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long.
No.
The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us.
Chihiro. Have we heard that name before? That sounds familiar.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
That's my line. Aww.
What was that just now? Some kind of flash.
Double check info analysis helps. Can I do that in the middle of the story, though? Like, I don't know if that'll interrupt stuff. Okay, I can. I don't know if it's worth going through, but just the name Chihiro, I swear we've heard that somewhere. I'm not looking too closely. It's not bothering me. It's not bothering me that much.
Here, I think. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god.
Mega Ultra
Not
Chicken.
likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen eventually with her in that timeline.
Wasn't the best idea.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Oh.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby. But I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So, what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Kind of a complicated answer, though.
About 40 years that way.
Wait. What's that sound?
Oh, boy. What's the exact date?
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live.
Karabes.
Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
October 8th? Oh, hey, it's my birthday.
Wait!
Happy birthday, me!
What?
Everything's on fire!
Do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Chihiro!
Hot.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Why did you follow me?
I don't know.
Fine, but just stay there.
My robot
It's
told me
clear here,
to.
But the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Chihiro is sister.
This can't be happening.
Oh, no.
It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san!
Tamao, was that the girl from before? Was that the other girl with the pants? Along with Okino? Is she a Karabe? Oh, no.
This belongs to Chihiro.
Oh, no.
Chihiro!
Oh.
Tamao-san!
I'm guessing Chihiro is actually just Babby's sister. Oh, no. No bueno. Very no bueno.
Our mother's terrible at sewing. She made this for Chihiro.
Not the time!
I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality.
Not the time.
Still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
Not the time, Miura. Itaro, whatever. I hear coughing. Oh, shit.
Chihiro!
Oh.
You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Right here.
Oh, shit, okay.
Kentaro-san.
Goddamn. That could have gone south.
It's all gone.
I know. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens. But Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
Did you forget your fucking bunny? I swear to God, kid.
And if nobody was there to see you,
Oh.
you'd be really sad.
Oh.
Chihiro.
I can't decide if that's worse or
So they're all
not.
safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Okay. That's revisionist history.
What is that? Another American weapon?
I can't believe crabs caused the war.
Can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Okay, so they're just showing up in every time, all the different time periods, now.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother.
It's been War of the Worlds empty. I believe they straight up name drop War of the Worlds at one point in like the first episode, in like the first stream. They've not been very subtle about that one. They've not been very subtle about most of their inspirations, but especially that one. That one and Terminator are probably the most obvious.
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons.
Nah,
They
we're not that
finally come
cool.
for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
They're blaming the U.S. Pumpkaboo, to be fair, this is in the middle of the
Stay
war.
with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
And U.S. air carriers did just bomb a place before this happened. It's not illogical to think that the U.S. also has tripods.
You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
You hear all that?
Natsuno.
I know. I'm on it.
What, you gonna help too? Is there one here that you can pilot? I guess theoretically if you found BJ's off screen. Alright, we got his prologue cleared. Excellent. Now we can fight again. The question is, should we fight? Should we start someone else? Or should we finish up his at least? Training for 2 days. Should we just go ahead and do some fighting? Finish, what's the plan? What do we feel like? Save first and foremost. Fight, okay. Hi, Spice. You probably missed a lot. Just a bit, yeah. Like, you missed a lot, but it's more stuff that can't really be, fully comprehended yet. We've established that almost certainly the nurse is just her somehow from an alternate timeline or alternate future or some bullshit. Like, they're the same person. I don't know how they're the same person, but they're the same person. And she's also the person in the cat suit who was hanging out with Buff Jiro. And she also fell in love with first sight at this guy, even though she didn't know his fucking name yet. It was awkward. UFO girl has been hanging out with the robot. We found out that her friend Yuki has some connections to the Men in Black. We don't really know what's up with that yet. We left off with her going back to the 1940s, where we learned that that's also where this guy came from originally. And it's the middle of the war, so everything's on fire now. But because we cleared his prologue, we're finally able to fight again. So we're going to do a little bit of combat. Alright. Second generation and third generation only on the strike team. Okay, I think we can do that. Clear within 60 seconds, I'm less sure about that. But sure.
I'm sorry. I think I overdid it.
I was actually trying to put you down to make sure you did somehow get in, but that's fine. Second and third only. So.
Let's go. Leave it to me. Understood.
Let's see, who's lowest level?
Here goes. Okay.
Oh, we actually don't have a choice. Yeah, we can just we just have our full team of those two generations. Duh. At least we didn't see the cat again. We didn't see the cat. That's not true. In hers, we saw a cat. I don't think it was this. I don't think it was Fluffy. I think it was just the cat that looks like him that normal people can see, / people besides Megumi can see. Not quite sure what's with the cat still, but we're working on it. Oh shit! I should have tried to upgrade. Oh well. We'll be fine. We're on normal.
Everyone here?
Is it just me, or is my robot a little slower than everyone else's?
The second generation Sentinels are more heavily armed than other models, but also more heavy in general. They're well over 2,000 tons, so careful where you step. Don't want to crash through some underground structure.
Do the conversations like actually change depending on who you have who you have on the strike team?
Enough that it can power a plasma arc fusion cutter.
I don't think they do.
Once you know how to use that, you'll be slicing up kaiju like a knife through butter.
Okay, they don't. Yeah, I figured they didn't, but it was just interesting that they were talking about second generation one specifically. When that's all, when that's half my team.
That 1,300-ton grip strength will come in handy.
Second generation models are linked to a squad of support units too. They'll respond to distress calls. If you can figure out the best time to use them, you might just turn the tides of battle.
I don't know if I can remember all that.
Activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju. Every time.
Thanks. I have to focus.
Let's see. We don't even have any of this yet.
What can I do?
Let's just wait.
Kaiju, I have to focus.
Signatures from above.
Back me up.
We can do this. I need to think. Need help. Focus.
Hold off. I'm sure we'll get more bogeys from another side at some point.
Took him down.
We'll save putting more down for them.
I'll beat you. How's that? I beat him.
Where are they?
There's someone here.
I won't back
Let's
down.
turn this around.
Thanks. Where are they? Now.
Imagine this game suddenly gets random DLC. That'd be pretty great, but considering how long it's been out in Japan, that's very unlikely. Which is a shame. This is a pretty good game. Issues with some characters' routes being functionally stupid aside. This is a pretty good game.
We can
Just hang out here. Kind of in the middle of everything. More coming up. Railgun. This game's also not that popular, yeah. Yeah, even with the soccer eye bump, as I guess we'll call it. This game did not sell terribly well.
Need help. Let's get him. I'll show you.
I was gonna say, we got the big ones and we can't use any of the punchy units. No, no Nenji. That's very unfortunate. Will become a cult game? Oh, it already is. Like, anyone who actually gave it a shot seems to not be able to shut up about how good it is.
Okay.
Which is fine. Y'all have seen some of the neat shit I'm into. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Gotta think.
Get some EP back. Am I gonna make my favorite games of 2020 list? I could. It won't be that long. Like, you can pretty much just look at all the stuff I've done playthroughs of. All the stuff that actually came out this year. And that pretty much is my list. We got more coming in that way. More sentries.
What's our plan? Target confirmed.
Stay calm.
As of now, Xenoblade Definitive Edition is still probably my #1 for the record.
Please hit.
Yeah, see, Dusk gets it.
It worked. I got him. Gonna be okay.
We'll see how this we'll see how this game shakes out. This game is on the path to Kino, but this game also has a kudzu plot that could very easily go south. So we'll see. Let's not make any rash decisions here. Does anyone play the game as footage? Yeah, no, like I said, JC, I hate to say haha normies, but like it's normies. Normies are the people who decide what games win at those game awards. And so it's always just gonna be the most cookie cutter popular stuff that normal people played. Which means no weeb shit. That effectively translates to no weeb shit ever. Oh, you actually do have some close-up stuff.
Can't mess this up.
Fucking, get over there then.
Number 13. Moving
Not throwing away my shot.
Can I not hit both at the same time? Oh, I can.
Now. A hit.
Plot is walking on thin ice. I wouldn't say thin ice. Like, it's doing fine thus far. It's just, it could very easily go bad.
I can help.
Not to say it will, it's just, it's something you have to be aware of.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Again, just dumbass out there plots like that. Like, I was just talking about Paranoia Agent. I got kind of a thing for out there, just zany ass mindfuck plots. But because that's kind of my jam, I've also seen my fair share of ones go south.
Lend us a hand.
More sentry guns!
This is all pretty freaky. They felt that.
But yeah, as of now, I would still say Xenoblade Definitive Edition is probably the best game I played this year, in terms of stuff that actually came out this year. If that counts, if that is a remake.
How's that? Got it. Enemy on the move. Here we go. Take that.
Termination of enemy
And done.
confirmed.
Yeah, not counting Xenoblade, I would have to, like, actually look at everything I played.
Aegis activated.
Figure it out from there.
Terminal closure complete.
Oh, Miwa?
Right for the next terminal.
Is that bad?
What? Miwako, what are you
So
doing?
Miwa's not gonna be becoming a pilot anytime soon.
That girl has no sense of direction. We can't just leave her.
Please save Miwa. I like her. Assuming she's not
We'll
evil
make sure to
somehow.
land somewhere safer. We're counting on you.
Where's Kisaragi? Where did she just run off to?
Renya, you I don't know how to feel about.
Kisaragi, what's your status? Answer me.
You seem very consistently sus.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
Oh shit.
I know. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
You... We saw you on the train, right? With Nenji?
Right?
Didn't fucking Iori like straight up turn into her or something? Yes, okay. How many alternate different age versions of Iori are there?
Lose to the kaiju.
13 Ioris. So we have the regular version, we have the child version, we have the nurse, and then we have catsuit nurse. What is Iori? All over the damn place. Not sure how she's able to appear at so many different points as so many different versions of herself, but like something's very strange with her. Jiro as well, because we have that shit with buff Jiro going on. Proceed to next wave? Absolutely. Do a little more. Oh god. Brain go boom. Oh no. Miura on the strike team. We can do that.
Understood.
City defense rate at time of clearing 70% or higher. We can possibly do that. Who's lowest?
Let's go.
Yuki, you need some love. You really need some love.
I'll go.
There's really no good way to keep people even. Unfortunate.
I got this.
See, let's be smart and have like a bunch of each type. Besides no type 2s, period. Type 2s are all tuckered out.
Ready.
Let's see. We can have you two, and then just one person can sit down. Oh god. Sorry, Megumi. We'll catch you back up at some point. I promise. Did I upgrade? No, let me actually upgrade this time. Yes. Let's move it, drops hero Kaiju and distracts them. We have that on other people. Do we have it on anyone we're using this battle, though? You have it, okay. We'll just upgrade yours, then. Oh, is that just a more powerful version? Oh, I probably should have just gotten that instead. You, I feel like we've barely used you. Oh, actually, no, you're decent level. Let's see, who's super low? You're super low. We need to make sure you're actually up to snuff. Because I've not been using you very much. Probably because you're sus. If we have shield on anywhere not, but can't hurt. I mean, we got it on other people, but I don't feel like checking everyone to see who has it or who doesn't.
I'm there.
Sure, we'll try that. It's a big old thing that only hits a single target. Okay, so there's something nutty you can't get too fast enough.
I'm on it.
Alright, we'll try that. On strike team, we got it. We're good. We got this!
That kaiju just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially, it's an APS feeder.
Oh,
Asbestos?
that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can
Asbestos
put up
is
deflective
gross.
barriers.
Probably easier to say it's like a support kaiju that can give other kaiju shields.
It's got shields?
A shield matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too.
The EMP stunner. I think that's the one.
That'll stop the D-forces in their tracks with an electromagnetic pulse.
Yep, I just upgraded a bunch of those. We're good.
Also deactivate any shields they have up too.
That's it.
We are all
You'd be
friends.
better off
Ha
destroying
ha
them
ha ha
before they
ha.
get the shields up at all.
Okay, I don't see any big boys, so bringing this lad may have been a mistake.
I don't think so. Now then. Too slow. Good. That easy. Signal offline.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. Did I get
Did that do it? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh, we gotta... Oh, wait, this one's down already. Alright, you go take care of that one, buddy. Do it!
Take it! How's the Sentinel?
Throw a chair at it!
Fall.
Down these men.
Good.
Boom.
Nothing special.
Enemies close, let's get!
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Oh, God.
Watch this.
Kill them. Eh.
Stay on guard. Locked on. Good. That easy.
Oh, they got their shields up. God damn it.
Come on.
Watching more of D3 started disliking Kokichi after the 4th case. That's perfectly valid.
This thing moving.
I love Kokichi, but he fucked up. He very much done goofed.
Okay, let's do this.
What's the
No fight I can't win.
My turn now. Fall. Did that do it?
It did not, actually. Shit, did I get the wrong thing? They said EMP something else. Can I even get down their shields? Oh, wait, no. Something worked.
Always think ahead.
Something worked. That's all that matters.
Too slow. Hit. That's my win. Don't waste any chances. Fall. That work? Target destroyed. I ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session. Got him. That's it.
Kaiju here. I can do
Incoming
this.
heat signatures from above.
Oh, she has it. She has it. Okay. Save it for the new guys. Just hit it for now. You still have Kibo? Kibo's still real good.
Is that okay?
Kibo is still a very good boy. I named my PC Kibo for a reason. He's real good.
Room for hesitation. What's optimal? I'll stop them.
Oh, God.
I'm in range.
Kiba doesn't need any upgrades, so he gets replaced. I can't replace Kiba for a long time. Eventually, sure. But, yeah, Kiba's gonna be around for quite a while.
This place is going overthinking it. Okay. What now? They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. What's our plan?
Razor meeting Kiba? Aw, they'd be good friends.
Don't waste any
They would. They're both good beans.
Did that do it? Here's the pow. Locked on. That easy. Good. Target destroyed.
Still not used to this thing. Come on! That's your stressed.
Enemy. What do I do?
Signatures from above.
Come on. Thank you. What's the plan?
If I manage to get powerful parts to make a better PC, it'll be named the Cooler Kibo. Exactly.
Don't waste any chance. They're after me. Thank you. Now then.
Enemy threat range.
How's this? Hit. How many down? They're going for me.
Oh, we got bogeys coming the other way. Is that even hitting him? Don't think it's hitting him quite yet.
Let's turn this around.
I won't back down. Leave it to me. Did I get it?
Fight I can't win.
This place isn't point overthinking it.
Enemy threat range.
Let's do this. Get bent. There you
Get
go.
bent!
Big mistake, pal.
Oh, you guys are still way off there.
This
Ah.
isn't so hard.
Move a little closer.
Number 16,
Next move.
moving out.
I'll stop them. That easy. Target destroyed.
Still not used to this thing.
Oh, you're doing fine, honey.
Get wrecked!
You're a little underleveled, but that's alright.
How's that? That ought to do it.
I'll try.
Does not seem to be making that much of a difference, so you're good.
Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out. Where are they? They don't stand a chance. I hit. Enemy signal terminated now. Take this. That work?
Yes, actually.
What's optimal?
That worked a lot.
Always think ahead.
Sentinel
What do I
number
do?
22. Defensive mode active.
They're like any other punks.
Naito, you going to bed, Dusk? Nighty night. You have a good one.
Number 10, moving out.
Here, no fight I can't win. Here you go. That's you. You picked a fight with the wrong girl. Bad
Don't
move,
waste any
dipshit.
chances. You're done. How was that? Next.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hey. Everything's on fire!
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Small child, what are you doing?
How's that? How'd you get on this channel?
excuse me!
That's our teacher's
Wait. What?
evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4.
No, wait.
To the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
Are we gonna have a more complicated family tree than Kamen Rider X-Aid?
Don't worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
So she's
Chihiro. Oh, wait a minute.
his little sister. But not because Morimura. But not because... Okay, now I am confused. For now, let's not worry about it. I guess not.
That was straightforward.
Hey. Hey! I wasn't sure about the city. It looked like a lot of stuff was on fire. We're learning stuff about the stuffed rabbit again, so it is her. Oh my god, this game. I know eventually it'll all probably make perfect sense, but god damn. Jesus. Takamiya. Is he good? He's good. Yeah, we got him. We got the boy. This is a joke. She's your sister, your grandma, your aunt, your cousin twice removed. Pretty simple. Oh, God.
Okay.
Megumi, you're lagging. You are also lagging. So she's Rhea. I think we might have Rhea. We're gonna need to have a fucked up family tree off between this game, Kamen Rider X-Aid, and Three Houses. On my desk by Monday. EMP surrounding. I don't think we have this one on anyone else. Let's get it on you. Jesus. Sweet home Alabama. Well, the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. I'm coming home to you. Anime was a mistake. Have I heard of a show called Alice in Borderland? I have not.
I'll handle this.
Defense terminal rate of 60 or higher. We can probably do that. Futurama and she's her own grandma. We can't rule out that possibility at this point, Spice. We actually can't. Fucking anything goes.
2 million people. You did all that, Chihiro?
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan. What did she even do?
Jesus.
The D-forces are coming. But it's like she said. Now we can fight without
Digimon
worrying about
Tambur's
collateral
reference.
damage.
Changed my mind. You can't.
There's a ton of those bug guys coming this way.
God, I wanna rewatch Digimon Tamers so bad.
Still too small for
That might
Sentinels.
have to be the next Don Kamen Rider group watch.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general-purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped units. They form a kind of crane arm.
You want their heads to move in these images so bad? I got some bad news. It's killing game. So it's Danganronpa. Every killing game is Danganronpa. Danganronpa invented it.
There's still hope.
I was gonna say, are we actually getting... We are getting... Oh my god! Oh, I should have waited. I should have fucking waited around and gotten someone with sentries and shit.
Take that. Got it. Destroyed.
Next move.
I think I still have someone with sentries. Just not Brainhole Girl. So not quite as good. Yeah, we've just got a shit ton of tiny bogeys coming from all sides. Interesting.
I'm in range.
It's like Dead Man Wonderland. I do like me some Dead Man Wonderland.
Let's go, Natsino.
But I also just don't know if there's any place in my heart for a live-action Netflix show. Like, ever. Oh, is he playing L Battle? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Again, it's kind of hard to know. Is there some kind of, like, recommended section I'm missing? Where they actually will tell you, like, what units are recommended for the level? Because I would actually start listening to it if I knew exactly where it was. Because, yeah, that is absolutely going to end up, like, as these maps get harder, I imagine that's going to be something to actually, you're going to have to start considering. Doing extra battles just to, refresh your, necessary party. There is a Kaiju descriptor? Is there? Okay, I'll have to actually find it. Oh god, she is, surrounded.
There. Did I? I did it.
What's optimal?
Everyone's separated now because of them coming at all angles. If I were gonna shield, I should have done it sooner.
How's this?
Lelouch is trending and the tag is just full of confused people wondering why he's trending. That's always the way whenever something weird and random is trending. To be fair, I know why he's trending. He's trending because I was rewatching AMV Hell earlier. I got through 3 and like some of the 4th one. He's trending because I was rewatching some AMV Hell, and the first skit of 4 is the scene of Yuffie. So I've been thinking about Code Geass again all day. And you know me, my force powers that will things into being talked about when I start thinking about them again. Like Game Grumps playing Danganronpa. So yeah, Lelouch is trending because of me, my bad.
You're just small fry. A fine hit. Is that it?
Doesn't mean there's a hidden gem. Ken, here's the thing. Netflix anime. Oh, is Violet Evergarden's a Netflix anime? What? I don't know. Keep in mind, keep in mind the only anime I have watched in like the past 3 years has been the Fruits Basket reboot. Like, in general, just... Not to say anime was a mistake, but anime was a mistake. Like, I just don't terribly enjoy anything that comes out these days.
Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Nice. Oh no, you don't.
Still not used to this thing.
You adored Euphemia, what happened ruined your life? See, I think it kind of depends. I mean, in general, I like to think I actually understand the scene. Not to say you don't, Spice. But, like, I understand what the writers were going for. And I've just, and also, it helps that I didn't like Euphemia that much. Like, the more attached you were to Euphemia, the less understanding about that sequence of events you're gonna be. So I can absolutely understand. Good God.
Oh my god, because she's surrounded all on her own, there are things everywhere. Oh.
I guess life comes at you fast.
You need to get over there and help her.
Where were you hit?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine, Juro.
Is she actually dead?
Please don't push yourself.
Am I gonna have my first downed unit?
You need to fall back. They're after me. That easy.
God damn. Difficulty spike.
Signal off.
Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things.
Damn it. These little punks piss me off. I guess these goons don't like me.
Is this field wide? I forget. Is it smarter? Is this field wide? I actually can't remember. If this is field wide, then I think it's smarter to just drop them all. If not, then I think we just heal everyone. I mean, mostly because she's in the middle of everything. This is a crazy fight. Yeah, this is not. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a difficulty spike or not. Or if it's just because we've not had a map like this before, where enemies are literally on all sides. Let's just try and drop them. Okay, yeah. Oh! Okay. That helped. A little. We're almost done with everyone else. It's just that she can't handle those. I guess because she's lower level. Everyone else is doing alright with their mobs. Just pushing it for her.
Bingo. There you go. Good. What's the plan? Signatures from above.
Okay, that's more coming in. I'm so zoomed in, that's the default.
Okay, I won't give up.
Let's see, is there anything? Oh, that actually got them all. She's actually mostly done now. Alright. I can kill the rest and then you work on healing.
Enemy destroyed.
Levias is the Foxy anime. Ken, again, I'm genuinely not interested. That's nothing against any of these shows. I'm sure they're all fine, but just like, unless there's a premise or something about a show that instantly grabs me, I just don't have any desire these days to seek new stuff out. Let's see, anything here?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh, you're fine. You're not the one eating shit. Megumi is. Just stay where you are. There we go.
Good timing.
More interested in manga? Depends.
That's my win.
Here you gotta keep it together.
You love that, but their art style. Code Geass got real weird sometimes. There's so many awkward freeze frames because of their nature as noodle people.
I can do this.
We will not lose. Enemy threat range. There. Got it.
Let's see, can I do another super thing? No.
They won't get me.
I'll make it work.
They're getting you. They're slightly getting you, but that's okay. Yeah, it's not a conscious decision that I'm always zoomed in pretty much all the way.
Now then.
It's just that's how the game starts me, and it seems to like making me stay that way. Granted, it could be these possibly busted trigger buttons on the PS5 controller.
Stay on guard. Hit confirmed.
manga art is so much better than their anime art. Yeah, well, with Code Geass specifically, keep in mind, literally all they did was do the character designs. Like, it's not like they were animators or anything. They just gave those designs to Sunrise, and they were like, okay, make these move. And they did. To varying degrees of effect. The same thing with, what was it? The author of Loveless did the same thing for Gundam 00. Like, all the Gundam 00 character designs were done by the fucking Loveless author. Which is hilarious.
I guess life comes
Oh, no, you need to fall back a little bit. Don't worry about healing. You're fine. You need more EP, though. That one frame where Suzaku grab Evolution grab Shirley there for like 20 feet, yeah! Yeah, Gavrick, I have that screen cap saved still. I have a shop version of it that makes them even longer. It's so good. It's so bad. I love it.
Number 22, advancing.
To think back as a kid, I thought Lupin the Third's human physics were a little weird. That they looked a little too much like noodle people. If only I had known.
Stay calm. I can do this. Here goes.
Hey, bestie, what's up?
What next?
Hopefully nothing too dire. Say kind of bad, so I hope nothing super serious.
We will not lose. Take that.
Here's the plan. Good timing. Good. This place isn't safe. I guess life comes at you fast.
Here it comes. Man, we've got it rough. Bingo.
You learned your grandfather and your uncle were exposed to COVID, so they have to be in quarantine for a while just in case they have it. Damn, goddamn, bestie, I'm so sorry. After you've already lost people to it, Jesus Christ. I'm very sorry, dude.
I'm in range. Hit.
Got it. There's still hope. We must win.
Let's see, did you actually repair it all? I don't think you actually did. I think I just moved you.
They're after me.
I won't give up. Return.
Wait, what?
The practice round's over.
Oh, I guess she has to, like, kind of stay back while she,
Sentinel number 12.
What to do?
Defensive mode active.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be S-ranking this one. Just a hunch. But it's fine. Like I said, I can go back off screen with a team that is actually good for this map.
Hit confirmed. Good.
There's still hope. We must win.
Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Bullseye.
Did I? There's still hope. We will not lose.
Okay, and get down here and help those guys. I feel like they need it more.
Transmitted. Active. We must survive. Take that.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Oh God! Oh, you're dying.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over.
Professor?
Stay on guard.
You go away.
Number 22, advancing.
Gotta do something. Just what? Hit!
Amiguchi, your Sentinels beat to shit.
Goddamn, everyone's dying.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Battles revealing a lot more than you expected? Yeah, really. Good God. Again, I don't think I'm, like, playing too far ahead or anything. Like, for the longest, like, all of last stream, I thought for sure I was doing too few battles. That I wasn't doing enough, and then all of a sudden I hit a wall, and it's like, oh, I guess I'm ahead of schedule.
Number 12 moving out.
There's still hope. Let's do this. Got it.
Next move. Now then. What's optimal? Now then.
Still not used to this thing. Okay, what's the plan?
Help murder this thing.
Stay calm. I can do this. Man, we've got it rough. Number 20, moving out.
Your uncle's a police officer, and apparently another officer arrested a couple who had them. Oh, God. Jesus. You know, I hope everything works out.
Always think ahead.
We will not
Oh,
lose.
his repairs were done already. God damn, that's quick. All right. Get the physical people up close and personal. There we go. Yeah, that was just that was just me not having about the worst party possible. Oh God, the fire represents city destroyed, right? Wow, we did awful.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Yeah, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, people who understand this system better than me.
The city's definitely taken damage.
I'm thinking the best thing to do is to have, like, lots of sentry units to take out the trash mobs that were everywhere at the start. Like, just have one on each way on the map. And then, obviously, more strategically position your physical, up-close and personal people. Take out the big boys at the end.
What the hell would you know about how I feel?
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious to see my score on this one. I've gotten S ranks every time. I think that's at an end. I forget what the other requirement even was. It was probably to beat under a minute. I don't think I did that either.
All this shit's just getting to me.
Yeah, Yuki's kind of physical, but yeah, not quite what I had in mind. When I say physical, I mean like Nenji. Or Taka. Taka did fine. I just had to actually get him to the places where he was useful. Oof.
As long as we have this power, there's still hope.
Yeah, you put in work. You almost died doing it, but you did good with your mob. It's just you weren't quite killing them fast enough. Only 5%? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess the fire does not actually represent city damage, because there's no way that was only 5%. Huh. Okay, what about the bonus? I forget what the other one was. Hey! America! Proceed to next wave? Should we? Should we keep going with battles again until we hit a wall, or should we go back and try and finish Miura tonight? Not committing, just looking. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some off-screen battles to get the to get the team a little more organized, so I can actually have, you know, a couple of each different kind of unit, and not just pick and choose between them. So, like, off-screen, I'll probably go back to some of the lower-level ones and redo them with less than 6 party members, so we can get this synced up. Only have a few left, I imagine so. Yeah, at least in Wave 1, whatever Wave 1 is. Yeah, only 2 more. And we can try and get that finished up, I guess. 4 people. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I need to only have 4 people on this one anyway. Unfortunately, I also need Amagichi, and he's eating shit right now. Let's... Gonna be going, bestie? Alrighty. You have a good one. Why is that one yellow? Oh, because it was a boss. Let's see. Let's redo an easy one real quick. Let's redo an easy one real quick so so these poor people can recover. Let's see. Who needs levels the most? 7 is our lowest level, really? Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll go.
Let's go.
I'll go.
We have to fight. Let's go.
Yeah, see, let me skip that. Yeah, I explained this way back before people were even in here when I first started tonight, but
What can I do?
but the one map I redid off screen to get both the extra objectives. I got a conversation that I think was new because it would not let me skip it. So I'm gonna assume it was actually new. It wasn't anything super important, but it was basically just them reconfirming the fact that you can't pilot the Sentinel for very long without getting improper brain ventilation.
What's the play?
Your plan is to get over there as fast as possible and punch that thing a lot.
Number 10, moving out.
There's still hope. There. Did I?
Don't let up. Don't waste any chances.
This is all pretty freaky. Let's do this.
Number 11. They're like any other punks.
Kill!
See ya.
One punch!
I need to think things through.
Gotta think.
Got it. Got it.
We must win. I need to think things through.
We still have a bogey down here? We do. What the hell? Get out of here.
Got you now. Got it.
No room for hesitation.
Run home to your mama.
Fall. Did that do it?
Almost like we're over level for this map or something.
So, what's my next move?
But that can't be. Surely I'm just that good at video games, right? Right?
I can do this.
Okay. What now?
I've got to do this.
How's the Sentinel?
We must win. They won't get past me. Focus.
Hey, Nenji. Kill it in one hit again. Do it.
Here comes the pain. Get bit.
Ah, not quite. Not quite. It had the one before had some chip damage, I guess, from the sentries. Oh well. Level it up a few more times and maybe.
How's that? I did it.
Targeting these places.
Lend us a hand.
What's the plan? Fall. That work?
I was gonna say, I don't think those things were even airborne.
Still hope. Enemy threat range.
But I don't know what else to do with him. So,
Let's do this.
once he gets his Demolisher Blade upgrade skill,
Destroy.
It's lights out for them? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, like, y'all told me that was gonna be busted, and I can already kind of see it.
Take it. Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hey. Alright, I will probably run to the restroom after this map, and then I guess, do we think it's better to just go ahead and do the last two for this wave?
Closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone.
Is this gonna be another different one?
How long you been sitting on that trick? Why can't we just do that to all of them?
I wasn't in this fight,
If it
Yuki.
was that simple, we wouldn't be struggling. The Aegis can't activate unless they get close enough to the terminal.
They're after the mainframe in the UFO underground. Their goal is to slip into terminals stationed in various positions across.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this and the other one I saw off screen are new, or if they just don't let you skip these for whatever reason.
Our current situation demands a defensive approach. To keep the terminals safe, we have to rely on the Aegis.
Yeah, this one I think we did see before.
The best we can hope for is to keep this one thing safe. Makes it sound like we're getting the shit kicked out of us.
It's true. All we can hope for is to protect it to the end. Did we do it? We got through it. Good teamwork.
Alrighty. Well, we have a, okay, yeah, we can actually have a balanced team now besides Megumi, who's, dealing with brain holes. Alrighty, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Y'all were insulting mint chocolate earlier. Someone was anyway. So I got my, I cracked open my bag of Andes mints. Let's see, I haven't had these in a couple of years. Are they still good? Is whoever said that still wrong? Mmm! Yeah. Yeah, they full of shit. Yo, fuck vanilla. Why would I ever need vanilla when I have this? Oh my god. That is good. One more. Okay. Delicious. Do I freeze them? I did not, actually. Is that a thing? That sounds like it'd be good. You just don't like minty fresh, but you're still valid. I mean, when it's mixed with chocolate, It's a wee different. There's a special kind of magic that happens when you mix chocolate. Chocolate mint tastes best when frozen cold. I could see that.
Let's roll.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Minato. I did a bunch of battles. I almost got my shit wrecked on one of them, but I somehow still got an S rank, so we're fine. And now we're doing this. Oh yeah, where can I see what this map is like? Or rather, where can I see when Girl Scout? I love Thin Mints. Yeah, I don't usually freeze those either though. Go to deploy. Oh, I see. Go without clicking it. Okay. Hey, Crunchy, welcome back. You got your first car? Ooh, nice, my dude. Very cool. Congrats. Hope you got a good deal. Hope you got a good deal, and hope you didn't make a horrible mistake like my grandma did and buy a Ford. Don't buy Fords. Fords are bad. Or maybe they're fine now. I don't know. When she got it, it was awful. Maybe they've improved as a company. But regardless, congrats. Nissan and Kia. I have heard good things about Nissans and Kia. If I had been to one that went with her to help buy it, I would not have let her get a Ford and probably would have made her get a Nissan or a Kia instead. But, we stupidly left it up to, my uncle, who can't be bothered to give a shit sometimes. We left it up to him to go with her to pick one out, and he let her get a Ford.
Leave it to me.
And for that, I can never forgive him. Let's see, is this okay? This is probably okay. You got a Toyota Tacoma 2017. That sounds good to me. I think that sounds aight. I'm actually looking. Many drill fly kaiju appear. I don't know what that means. I would have to actually learn which kaiju are which for that to mean anything. Oh no. Alright, well, let's just try it. Only other oh, well, that's right, only 4 members as well. Oof. Oof. We'll go full A team then. As best we can. Yeah, we only 4 people for this one. Okay, we'll try. We'll try with this. This is probably about as good as we can get. I'm not terribly sure on Usami, but she's lower, they're the same level actually. Whatever. We'll try it. YOLO! Second to last wave. Let's fucking go. Gonna try to finish unless I eat shit on more battles and somehow fuck up and can't finish.
Don't tell me I got
We're gonna, I do have Amaguchi, yes.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 6.
We're gonna try to finish up this first wave of areas, and then we'll try and finish up Miura's. Or, you know, go as far into Miura's as we can.
Crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right?
The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals. But that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay. They're all,
This isn't so hard.
they're all airborne, so he won't be any help up there. Not yet, anyway.
What do I do?
Let's get
What now?
With so few people, you know what? Sure. Get some extra shielding.
They're like any other punks. I'll try.
Number 16,
What do I
moving
do?
in. What to do?
Get them sentries. Fucking line them up like ducks in a row.
Good timing. Enemies. Okay. What now? They're like any other punk. Okay.
I can do this.
I'll try.
Ready for this?
They're finished.
This isn't so hard.
Oh shit. Of course they die when she finally gets over here. Alright, well, try. What happens when a unit falls? Do they retreat or die? I think they actually die. Because this game lets you retreat units, so like if they die, you really have no excuse other than just being even worse, other than just being awful. Because you can just straight up retreat them from battle and have them heal. You just gotta do it before they hit 0. Lasers. No, I guess it's gotta be this one. Alright. Yeah, because one of the objectives we keep getting is if a unit dies, it's automatically game over. And get a sentry over there.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Let's see, we're gonna have more down here.
What now? Gotcha. Bullseye. I got it.
Go away. Let's turn this around. I'll show you.
Leave it to me. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Lairs! Thinking of old FE, where they died permanently, but the story goes on without them? Yeah, that'd be an interesting way to go about it, but just because this, because the narrative seems so, so hyper-focused on having all 13 main characters, it makes sense why it's just game over if they die.
Here goes. Nailed it. Oh no, you don't. They're on me.
Goodbye.
I'll stop them.
So, what's my next move?
Hold off on that until we get another wave, assuming we're gonna get another wave. Yeah.
I'll try.
Did that even hit him? I don't think that even hit them. Oops. Those big boys in the back, they are.
They're like any other punks.
Wait until they're actually
I can do this.
on the ground.
Gotcha. Nice. There you go.
No point overthinking it. What do I do? Number 10,
Is that
moving
okay?
out. No point overthinking it. Die already!
Gotta get those ones out of the air.
Winning? Hope I can pull my weight. Are we? Man, we've got to hope I can.
What to do?
Better. Are we?
Oh, I can do this.
There we go.
This is all pretty freaky.
Oh, you gotta get a little closer, honey,
Number 16.
to be able to actually hit him with that.
Better put on a show for you, John. Here goes. Bullseye. Oh no, you don't.
I'll try.
Let's turn this.
Okay.
What's the situation? What to do?
They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain.
Have I ever heard of the Valkyria Chronicles? I have, yeah.
What do I do?
You get different characters, different class stories fighting a war together. It's pretty fun. I've heard good things about it. Not sure how much those are actually going to help, but whatever.
Hope I can pull my weight. Are we?
Just wait for her to finish.
Stay calm. What to do? Are we winning?
I can do this.
Are you winning, son? There we go. Okay. No way to hit both of them, I don't think, but whatever. Actually, that one's almost done already. Well, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, no, I'm thinking of both. Okay. Hey! Alright, we got this. One shot.
Take it. That all you got?
Are we winning? Hold still. Nice.
I need to think. Yeah. A hit, yes.
God damn. She's no slouch either.
Signals confirmed.
How was that easier than the last one? Because I had a proper team.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Of course you will.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
We're in the middle of an alien invasion apocalypse.
I'm borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
I'm actually with him.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous.
Mmm.
Places to be.
Oh my god. More relationships.
Guess we did it.
Is everyone in this game gonna be paired off? Is that why Okino's important even though he's not one of the 13? Because we needed one extra to make sure everyone can get paired off? These heteros need to get their act together.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
I have to assume you get more experience for being the MVP because she's consistently getting the MVP and she's like my highest level unit now. Yeah, okay. I gotta figure. You gotta calm down, Ryoko. You're making everyone else look bad. Alright, did we get it? Yatta! Ryoko's buff on brain holes, man. The dude from the past already knows the guy in the knows he likes the guy in the skirt. And the skirt guy knows, and so they good it seems, yeah. What are the pairs so far? Taka and Okino. AKA Breadman and Crossdresser Boy. Jiro and Megumi, I guess. Despite the fact that they threw in the thing with him and Iori apparently being a thing in at least one timeline. Or future or past or whatever. That aside, Jiro and Megumi seems pretty obvious. And likewise, Iori seems to have moved on to A. Who else do we have? We've got... You and Usami, possibly. Doing the last wave? Yeah. Yeah, doing the last wave and then finishing up Mira. You and him, possibly. I don't necessarily know if it's gonna go that way, but the fact that those astronauts might have been... I mean, there wasn't anything romantic about that. It was just they were working together. I don't know. I'm not quite sure about how that one's gonna... Not quite sure how that one's gonna work out.
But we're on the track. If the game wants to go that route, they can. Because they're well on their way at this point. First and fourth gen only, is that what it says? Can we do that? Yeah, we've got 4 4s, so yeah, actually we can.
I'll fight. I'm on it.
Is Drew got it?
I'll fight.
Yep, just enough. Okay, cool. Let's give you an extra boost to make up for the fact that you're not quite as diesel as Nenji. You as well. Tea time! Tea time! Let's see, I got that on someone else. Do I actually have them on the team, though? I don't think I do. Hit you up a little extra because you're kind of trailing behind now. Although, good God, how OP are you going to end up being, lady? The fact that your extra stuff is taking so long to unlock? I'm suspicious of you. Yuka-chan! She's a pretty good support unit, I can see that. Seems to just be a general good jack of all trades from what I've seen of her. Have I upgraded the meta levels? I have not. I should do that. Should I still focus on this thing? Like, should I go all in on this, or is there something else? What's gonna be the most pertinent going forward as the maps get harder, I assume? Instant team cooldown? That sounds potentially helpful. But then again, pretty much all this stuff does. Terminals getting damaged does not seem to be an issue at all. We'll up our score multiplier, but we need meta system at max eventually, so you say go for that now? Okay, alright, sure. Nothing else really seems super critical right now, so might as well. Fucking... Do I want to go that far? Sure. YOLO! And before I've made a huge mistake. Alright, first and fourth only. Terminal defense, that has not been an issue. Let's fucking go. Final wave!
That's a hefty chunk of them we've taken out. They can't have infinite numbers. Shouldn't we have put them on the defensive by now?
Something like that. You should have at least made a dent, but somehow... Goto-kun found the math on how many kaiju were produced, but those figures aren't matching up with what we're seeing. By now...
Yeah, Okino's just straight up another Sentinel pilot, even though he's not a playable character, I don't think.
Maybe his numbers were off.
No, the math was based on the fact
Did they seriously just add one extra character so everyone could get paired off?
Our own projections corroborated what he found.
I wonder. I wonder if that's where we're heading.
Why are there so many?
13 Sentinels plus 1 final chapter remix. And Knuckles.
I know this one.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
It was in the data for interstellar development.
An RPF. That's a roving production facility. Guess we know how they boosted
Feels
their
like a red
numbers
flag.
now.
Yeah, Spice. That part is kind of concerning. Because yeah, like he feels like he should be another like point of view character who should have a route. But as far as I can tell, he's not. He's just kind of vibing.
Leave it to me.
I need to think things through.
Let's see. Being a little more careful with you. I keep putting you on the front lines like right away. And it led to you almost eating shit last time.
Don't waste any chances.
Who has EMP? You have EMP.
Fall. Did that do it? Nothing special. Stay on guard.
You're a big boy. You can take it. Look, I'm not gonna send her out there by herself. I'll send you by yourself. You're fine.
What's the plan?
See?
Fall. That work?
Yeah, Yuki being tsundere as fuck. Definitely. Nothing wrong with that. I just haven't seen enough of either of those characters to properly judge it yet. Remember, we know now that Yuki works for the MIB. That's slightly concerning. You're not in the air, so we need to get a physical man up there.
There's still hope. I need to
Stay calm. I can do this, man.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win.
Are we winning? Gotcha.
Number 21
They're
on
going
the
for
move.
me. My turn now.
Oh, you are in the air? Well, get down from there!
Fall. Did that do it?
No? Why can't I hit you? What am I missing? Why can't I hit you? I guess I just wasn't moved up close enough.
That easy.
Okay, let's do this.
Can assume that's all. Yeah. Okay. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! A fight hit!
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Finally, we managed to take it out.
Don't relax yet. Judging by the jump in numbers, there's no way it was just the one.
I was gonna say that was way too short for the final map of this wave.
Enemy in range.
Like we gotta have some kind of boss, right? Surely.
Looks like that one's manufacturing drill flies.
What a nightmare. Machines giving birth to increase their numbers? What's the plan? Don't let up. Don't
See,
waste
drill
any
flies are the
chances.
flyers, right? A little closer.
Always think ahead.
Get the shield up. Why not?
Much obliged. I'll make it work. Let's see.
What now? Hope I can pull
Number
my
11,
weight.
moving out.
To this thing. Number 21 on the move.
My turn now.
Say, you are very far away from everything. Where are you, ma'am? There we are. Grampy got a fourth one, so you can just kind of go wherever you want.
I'll make it work. I guess life comes at you.
Everyone else has to move the old-fashioned way.
Number 12, moving out.
Daimo's signatures identified.
Uh-oh.
Enemy in range.
Another one.
That one's probably assigned to a
Yep.
single kaiju type too.
More of those flies?
No, this one looks like it's churning out twin tails.
Now then.
Is that a Pokemon? That sounds like a Pokemon.
What's optimal?
Good question. Not being over here is what's optimal. We should go over there.
Asshole.
How's that?
Very nice.
Still not used to this thing. Die! How's that?
There's still hope.
Dipshit.
I've got you now. Yes! Enemy destroyed.
We're sitting ducks here.
No room for you to stay on. Are we winning?
No, no, we're not. But we can be.
Here goes. Nice. There you go.
Here's the plan. Don't waste any chances. Don't let up. What's optimal? Too slow. Good. How many down?
Daimo's signatures identified.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we gotta start getting rid of these things faster.
This RPF looks like it's working on drum mines.
Those self-destructing ones? Just our luck.
Self-replicating mines. Oh no.
Asshole.
Now we won't be able to go through the wormhole.
You're just small fry. A fight it! Humanity stands
Okay,
proud.
what's the plan? Ha! That do it? You picked a fight with the
Place is
wrong
a room for
girl.
hesitation. How's the Sentinel?
There's still hope.
What's the plan?
We must win. Take that.
Oh, that was dumb. Actually, I should have kept her there to finish off that big one. It's so low at this point. I'm just gone ahead and gotten Taka. To get near another one. Okay, well, same.
Termination of RPF Daimo
All right.
signature.
What next?
Self-destruct. Did they say something about self-destructing? I certainly hope not.
Here's the plan. Locked on. That easy. That's my win.
No fight I can't win. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
You get down here to back him up and then probably recharge your EP. As soon as possible.
Fall. How was that?
I need to think things through. One down.
They don't stand a chance.
Oh.
Guess life wants optimal.
Ouchie, ouch.
Hit confirmed. Hit. Better be. What now?
Number 20.
Go help with that clusterfuck.
Here goes. That guy's safe.
There we go.
Confirmed termination of RPF Daimo signature.
Okay.
They're targeting this place.
Number 23.
No fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this. Number 21.
My turn now. Come on. How was that? Nothing special.
We
Damn
must
it.
win. Take that.
I'll make it work.
Make it work. Maybe you misheard, but you thought that's how they described the new one that came in. Oh god, they may have. They very well may have. But I think we're safe.
Here goes. Nailed it. Here's the plan. Next move.
Did I?
Don't waste any chances. Take this.
I play this card in defense mode.
Did that do it? They're going for me. Are we winning? Don't miss.
Every time you ask me that, Chew.
Bullseye. My turn now.
If you have to keep asking, then you know the answer's no. And didn't need Taka. Excellent.
How many left?
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay.
What next?
Are we not done?
Confirm termination.
Oh, there we go.
RPS Daimo signature. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Hey.
Can you hear me? Sentinel pilots, please listen to me.
What the? Singer from TV.
I was gonna say, that's the idol, right?
Miyuki Inaba. We're lucky to have her.
I'm
Did-
going to try reaching the mainframe.
Did you bring her out from the TV?
This nightmare will finally end. But I can't do it without help. I need you to protect the terminals from Daimo's intrusion.
What is happening?
You're fixing the mainframe? You mean the big underground computer?
I see. So this is Okino's last resort.
Your survival hinges on this. If Universal Control can finish processing my commands, you'll all get through this alive. If we can keep the Daimos from interrupting the process before the mainframe destroys your world, we can save everyone. I just need time. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
Protect the terminals from the Daimos.
Thank you,
That's the last.
random pop idol. Why? Fucking sure. Why not? We had a small child, so why not a pop idol?
Area secure. Heading to next terminal.
Yeah, he earned it. Hey, so many skills. How will I know what to put on everyone? Hey, America. And my Yuki Inaba is a is a frickin' is a thing. Overall story progress 30%. Currently at 31. Well, yeah, then yeah. See, then yeah, like it almost feels like. No, good God, I'm fine. Like it almost. Oh, that I was like, how do I change? Okay. Like I'm getting conflicting signals on like if I'm doing stuff in a good order or not. Because like it feels almost like the battles are showing me stuff they shouldn't be yet. With small time paradox child commander and now random pop idol. When we've barely figured out what the hell's going on there in the story. I don't know. Well, whatever. It'll all make sense eventually, I'm sure. I have faith. Okay, and now almost halfway done. Very nice. Alright. I'm doing fine. It won't spoil me outright? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get back to story. Try and finish up whatever we can of Mira.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
Also, I should save. It was acceptable in the 80s. nice. It was acceptable at the time. Ah! 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 Oh no. I'm doing fine. This is just a Nujikoshi story from someone who's a Nujikoshi. Yeah, yeah.
You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to
So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Still gonna finish this tonight with that many? I don't know. Depends on how long they take.
Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that.
Like, I do want to make sure to get to a decent, you know, like a pretty satisfying stopping point, since we won't be doing this, since we're gonna be taking a break from this to watch some more Batman Beyond in the Discord tomorrow.
Our mother's terrible at sewing. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
If there is one, I'm gonna hope there is a good one.
Nothing's changed today either.
Just a day, just an ordinary day. Just trying to get by. I have seen Fun Spice because I watched AMV Hell earlier. I was also thinking about Grave of the Fireflies because there were a couple of clips of that in it. Grave of the Fireflies is a fantastic movie. It's well made. It'll break your heart in a good way. Grave of the Fireflies is a fantastic movie, and I'm never fucking watching it again. Grave of the Fireflies is the best movie that I never want to see ever again.
It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of
How much blood have I sacrificed for Lord and Savior Jack Frost today? Not enough.
Travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
You'll know when I've sacrificed enough when I when I have enough money to buy another 100 gems in Genshin.
Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future.
I was gonna say, what novel?
It only ever felt like a far
I'm trying to think of what time travel novel would be that old.
At that moment,
You only watch it because it makes you emotionally even to remember it. It really does. That movie fucked me up. It's one of those movies. It's one of those movies, yeah. And it's funny because again, I like depressing shit. Like most of my favorite anime are depressing as hell. But I get Grave of the Fireflies was just it was a bridge too far. I couldn't tell you why. I guess just because it was too real. It's like I still have all my eyes out every time I watch Wolf's Rain, and it hurts, but in a good way. But it's at the end of the day, it is anime. Like it's like the things that are happening are ridiculous, are tragic, but it couldn't happen in real life. Grave of the Fireflies did happen in real life, and it fucks with me too much. But yeah, it's a well-made film. If you think you can take it, I would say it is worth seeing at least once. But like, goddamn.
Where's the enemy? Did I?
Yeah, especially because both the main characters are children. One much younger than the other, but still, like those are both. That's something to keep in mind when watching it, is that these are kids.
It reached its operating limit. Where am I?
The future!
The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I'm legit trying to think of like what novel or book about time travel would be old enough to be out in the 40s, and I can't think. I feel like I should know. I was gonna say I don't fucking know, something by Isaac Asimov, but nah, he was the robot guy.
I've heard about major U.S. cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured?
Oh. Oh, he thinks the Murica's got him.
Done it when I lost consciousness.
Oh, baby.
Brought me to the mainland as their... No,
There are a few based on the wiki. Give me some names, MD, because I want to say there's one that it most likely is. That just as a...
time could have passed.
As a general sci-fi nerd, I should probably know, and I just can't think off the top of my head.
But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on U.S. soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die.
Oh,
but I'm
honey.
not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my sentinel.
Good boy. I thought for a second he was going to consider Sudoku, and I was very concerned.
This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate
Upside down
self-destruct.
Sudoku, even.
I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a
By
hat.
his bootstraps, it's probably that one.
Smart right now. And
I've
that
heard
means
of that
waiting for
one.
the Sentinel to be up and
I don't know
running.
any of the details about it, but I've definitely heard that one mentioned. In like Star Trek reviews and shit, so it's probably that one.
Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
What, are they some of them in plain view? I don't think they do it intentionally, at least not in these older time periods. Like, in the future, wherever that big battle's taking place, I imagine it's just anything goes.
Appears to be Japanese.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Miura.
Something's off.
Japan has become
Signs
just as
show both
capitalist as
kanji
America.
and the English alphabet. Ashitaba printing, Ashitaba bank.
Yeah, Japan loves America now, or at least loves our language. I'm so sorry, honey. I can imagine the culture shock this would be for someone who is actually straight up fighting in the war.
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
Sega!
I have no idea what they're talking about.
We can say Sega because Atlas is a subsidiary. Don't worry about it. Subsidiary. Blech. Word vomit.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing.
Ooh, ooh.
Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect. But it's definitely Japanese.
Awkward. I sincerely feel bad for this kid. Like I said again, just speaking about Grave of the Fireflies, just imagining someone going from that era to this.
Am I?
Oof.
This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right.
Girls, you gotta wear either leggings or spats. Spats are valid.
Surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test.
Have him go to the Pokemon Center, that'll cheer him up. Yeah, he's just gotta learn what Pokemon are.
He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
The hell you looking at?
Get fucked, Benji.
Has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Oh no, he's talking.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
He's talking to Shu, my bad.
Looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You wanna see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Oh my god.
Where am I? What is this room?
Don't insult either of their
Hold
hair.
on.
Both their
I think
hairs
I
are
remember.
lovely.
Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility.
Do you
Either I'm
think?
still seeing things?
Do you think that? Do you think that Shu like has a bunch of collections of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure on his shelf? You think he's got some Part 4 up there? Miura just starts going through it all. It's like, wait a minute, this is the guy who punched me.
Or someone removed me from the Sentinel.
He's just Josuke.
Whoever it was brought me to some
He's
kind of
Josuke
lab.
with Jotaro's attitude. TV! The future!
A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology.
Did we not have TVs in the 40s?
It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I?
I could have sworn we had TVs back then, just very low-tech ones. I could be wrong.
Calendar. 1985? It's all in my head.
We did
It's
not,
just
apparently.
an
Okay,
illusion.
I'm dumb. We had radio. Can you recognize what a stereo is?
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas.
Yeah, Lucky Shu's a hipster and has vinyls. The 1940s had theaters? Yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely had movies. Like, obviously much more low-tech. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm about to say we had plasma screens back then, but, like, we had some kind of TVs back then. We had to have.
Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history.
1939 when TVs were introduced to Japan? See, yeah.
And then
Thought so. I'm like, I'm not that dumb, right? Surely. I easily could have been. But yeah, I guess just because it's so different looking compared to what he'd be used to. Like, TVs back then would have just been tiny little boxes. With ginormous antenna.
this can't be right.
So I guess just because of how different it looks and because he's seen something like the Sentinels, he doesn't even register that it's supposed to be a TV. Yep.
We lost the war?
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
1945. That's this year.
No, no,
August
it's not.
6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki.
Yeah.
70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs.
Yep.
What is this book?
Yeah, we were kind of dicks.
U.S.-Japan Security Treaty.
I mean, you
signed.
guys did start it, but
1964.
we were both assholes. Nobody looked good in that war. Nobody looked good.
Wait. What did that calendar say? 1985.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here 1985.
Cause a meltdown, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I genuinely empathize with this dude a lot.
You okay? Here.
Just the drastic shift between those two times, especially coming from the era that he did.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Disgusting. It's root beer.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage?
Oh.
I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamizumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Goddamn. Oh, this poor kid. Wait, what? What did it just do? Count and try to make me battle? Do I have to battle to progress? That was weird. Try to protect him from getting suspended? Yeah, yeah. Understandable. You got some weird stuff going on, my friend. Oh, you meant aw, not ah. Aw as in it's cute, not ah as in I've had a realization. Important distinction. It's just as the second area was unlocked? Oh, okay, okay.
I wonder if that's the place Amiguchi-kun lives. Must be out of their minds to live so high up. Gives me the chills just thinking about it.
Is your truck gonna be like some of the other ones where this is actually like the next day?
I wonder if that's the place.
Left the apartment and actually went about your business.
Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. To think it ever become a reality. I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future.
No.
Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history.
Miura, you've created a time paradox!
I have to save as many of them as I can.
I mean, I do get where you're coming from, but...
But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect.
How is that the more logical explanation?
Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
How? Okay. Okay, Miura. For someone from the 1940s, that's a very fucking Star Trek-ass assumption. Where you would have assumed this weird techie explanation that doesn't make sense. As opposed to just you traveled through time. Which, you know, is illogical, but comprehensible. Time for anime school!
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that...
Oh.
Hey, hold on.
You made it back.
Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51.
He was talking about the Ghost Having short uniform. Oh, he commented on Spice, yeah. I forget if you were here for it or not, but yeah, when he first met her, he did comment on her outfit.
Kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
All right, and this is when she's gonna get Jiro and Megumi to take him in, right?
This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah, Granny Tamao went on a trip, so Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Oh, wait a minute! Shit! That didn't even register with me! Oh, God. Okay. Yes, that Tamao girl from the past is a Karabe. Okay. Oh, God. That's gonna be awkward. I'm not sure if they were supposed to be a thing or not. Ooh, okay, you changed your name, Joe? What'd you do? I can't recognize you. Why you DQ? Why you going to Dairy Queen? Hope you're doing all right, Joe. You're confused, Old Fusion. When we were in the 1940s, there was a girl named Tamao who was taking care of his little sister when he wasn't around. And he mentioned the Karabe house, so some kind of connection to Jiro Karabe, who we know from the present-ish stuff. So Tamao is apparently just straight up Jiro's grandma.
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here.
Buster Bar from Dairy Queen? I've never had one of those.
Karabe?
Yeah, Dairy Queen does have blizzards. I've had blizzards. Their pumpkin pie one is the shit. Oh. Hey there, you little
Managed
patoot.
to leave quite the dent.
What'd you do? Did you slam your Yu-Gi-Oh deck into the wall again?
Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you?
I wouldn't like this vanilla dipped in chocolate with fudge and nut inside. Ah, yeah.
I'm your big brother.
Yeah, not for me.
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on
Except when you cheat in Yu-Gi-Oh. Then I'll beat ya.
So how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up Giant Goose.
Of course it did, honey.
The goose smashed all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts.
Yu-Gi-Oh is a singularity point. Yu-Gi-Oh exists always.
I'm
The
sorry,
ancient
Chihiro-chan.
Egyptians played it, you know.
My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
You dreaming about the future? And your, grandson kicking ass in giant robots? Apparently.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately.
And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me.
Jesus played Yu-Gi-Oh as well, yep.
It's just that ever since I started taking it, I keep
It was
having strange
him and Judas's favorite date night pastime. Anytime they went on a date, they went to the movies and then they played Yu-Gi-Oh afterwards. It was a relationship built on trust and love and Yu-Gi-Oh.
But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
Moses paid. Oh yeah, obviously, Minato. Yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah, no, that's why the Jews and Christians had such a whole thing for a while there. Because Christians played Yu-Gi-Oh, Jews played Beyblade. That was just the natural order. You had to pick a side.
Turn on the radio.
This military broadcast.
God.
Alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying.
This game's real good, Noodle.
More air units to be expected.
Judas had 3 blue-eyes white dragons, Jesus had the 4th. You know how that ended. Yeah, God, straight up the air raid sirens, Jesus. This is also too real.
Enemy raid.
Not quite as real as Grave of the Fireflies, but a little too real.
Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place?
I was gonna say, this is straight up the same scene, right?
So this house is still standing.
Yeah, oh, he did say that.
My name
Oh.
is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah.
The sirens always make you feel stress spice, yeah.
Stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
Ooh.
That's not... The details don't matter.
Yeah, sorry, I probably should have skipped over that. Because this plot is so intricate, if stuff repeats, I should probably just let it happen. I apologize.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry?
Oh,
Why don't you join us for dinner?
a good girl.
No, I shouldn't.
When she's not being manipulated by Kyubey.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
You can vibe with all of them in some way. Pretty much every character is great so far. Like, I don't think there's a stinker in the bunch. Like, I'm kind of apprehensive about some people who we don't know as well. Like, Ryoko to a degree. And, Renya. But for the most part, everyone's good. Hey, sorry to crash on your shag party, or whatever's happening here.
Tamao-san is your grandmother?
You don't look like her.
Is she in good health?
Oh.
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here. Shimane? She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Not suspicious or anything to say that out loud.
Do you know my grandma? Yes. You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay? Not long. Just until I can make my way back home. Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem.
I know we can see what's up with
Just
running it
try
at
not
any
to
time.
cause any
And
trouble.
obviously we have to at some point.
Feel free to use the guest room.
But I'm just saying, we've seen very little of him in other people's scenarios, and most of the time when we do, he seems mildly sus. Don't dislike him. I don't know enough about him to dislike him. Just observing. Scully, bud, do you want out? Don't pee in the corner. If you want out, get out. Scully. Scully, bud. Scully. Go on. Go on. Go on. Downstairs. Good girl. I saw her. I saw her get up and start walking straight towards the corner of the room. I'm like, I know what you're trying to do. You know better. Juro's answer to everyone that he is to Megumi from what you've seen, pretty much. Besides that time, buff future Juro shot everyone.
There's a projection device where the radio used to be.
Renya's just providing pills to strangers. Nothing sus about that. Oh yeah, sure.
It's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Of course I foiled her plans. Because I like my carpet not smelling like urine. I will foil that plan all day, every day.
Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite...
Yes. Yep, okay.
I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive.
Why do you goddamn heteros move so fucking fast?
I have more urgent matters.
Jesus! Someone fucking cut their brake lines.
Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
I don't care if she likes to smell. She can barely smell. She's got sinus issues.
Why were just the Sentinel and
She
I
can't
brought
spell
here?
anything anyway.
That thing is beyond me. I checked the library for
Love
any
is in the
records of
air.
such a weapon. But in all of history,
Eh.
nothing like it has ever existed.
I don't know if that's again. I've not played Dragon's Crown because of the character designs being a little much for even me. But I wonder if that's a recurring thing in Vanillaware games that I just didn't register with me because I've only really I only really know Odin's Sphere. Just the need to make sure everyone is paired off. What's my opinion on the Natsuno and Yuki dynamic? Haven't really seen enough of it. They clearly care about each other. Don't really, again, haven't really seen enough of it to slap a label on it. They love each other. They seem like they care about each other, obviously. You turn on the news and saw that there was a shooting literally next door to your neighborhood. Oh my god, Spice. Jesus Christ. God damn. Holy shit. Lock your doors and stay safe. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Oh, the dent. Oh.
The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled.
You didn't even hear anything, but it's live and you know the area. Yeah,
If
yeah,
this
God.
really is the Karabe's house.
They could
It
have a
should be
silencer or
right
some shit.
here.
Ugh.
Chihiro left
Jesus,
it
I'm
in
sorry.
This pillar.
Right as we were fucking talking about being terrified of the sound of air raid sirens.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years.
That's Grandma Tamao,
My grandfather often told me stories
I assume.
about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
And that's older Miura?
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will. But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Miura-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh,
You're like replicating it?
you just on a call with someone else?
With
Yep,
We were
okay.
discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right?
Jesus Christ!
I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Grandma's too powerful! Stop praying for her!
Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
What, actually? What the actual hell is happening? My mind's going places. My mind's going a lot of places, because now they're actively talking about shit like AI. And, possibly replication. Are we gonna pull a zero escape? Is Earth just straight up gone and this is all a recreation on some other fucking planet? I'm not gonna think too hard.
Yes.
Not gonna think too hard about it. We're just gonna try and do a little bit more of Miura's story. I think. Oh God! Oh God, there's more! Oh God, there's more!
No. The kid that lived next door to us was killed in an air raid. Children in this era don't have to worry about that.
Nanomachine, son!
Jesus Christ, Matt, you scared me. Thank you very much. Fusion, you got your wish. Howdy, May. Thank you very much for the nano machines at a mostly opportune time. Hope you are well.
I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing?
Maybe this should be the last segment for night, unless I want to go late.
Same school as Jiro-kun.
Yeah, we'll see.
At least that's what he told me.
Oh no. Like I said, because I'm getting ideas now, I feel like there are some answers waiting for us on this path.
Despite a catastrophic loss, before the... I checked... I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945.
Yeah, we'll see how long this one takes, and we'll see what else.
I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried.
What other kernels of information they leave for me?
I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close. I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'm hoping maybe it'll just lock me out after this route or relatively soon after. Especially with that extra path randomly spawning. I have to assume his entire thing is just gonna be laid out like this. There's none that's gonna continue further or whatever. So we're just gonna keep going down more of these until eventually we hit a wall. Presumably. I doubt they'd let us get through his entire character in one shot.
Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be.
Mmm.
Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Are you shitting me?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother.
I thought her last name was Morimura.
From her.
No.
Is your last name also Morimura and I haven't remembered this whole time?
Looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
Fuck.
Chihiro. If she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her.
Don't like the guy? Yeah, I do not. Yeah, I
have no
repeat.
idea what's happened
I won't. I'm not gonna
She's either alive
like
somewhere in
harp
this
on him
world,
or anything until I know the full story. But as of now, I just have it on record. I don't know if I like Renju very much. Renya. What is it with Rens lately?
Natsuno-san. I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book. August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something. Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended. If she's...
What could go wrong?
It's still here. It's been renovated. But I do recognize this building. If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be.
Potatoes!
Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in.
Delicious taters.
There's no one here. Do they not use this building? This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. And really has been 40 years.
Ah! Oh god. God damn you, ghost of the past.
This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san. And where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
Oh.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san.
Is this when you shot me?
Thank you again for the
No,
bento
no,
you
she
gave
shot
me.
him at home.
I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah. So for dinner tonight,
Hamburg
I
steak.
think I'll make Hamburg steak.
Yes.
You seem to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Maya has ruined me. I had a Wendy's burger for dinner, and I still crave burger.
Those meatballs they call hamburger.
Hamburger!
Anything so delicious. Enough. This is no time to
Hey!
be distracted by
Maya's
food.
out, chat! Maya's out! Miura, my dude! Yes!
Natsuno-san's over there.
That gif you sent in the group watch one time, I don't remember it, MD. Was it a hint? Hamburg! Hamburg.
Everyone's staring at me.
Reluctantly,
I'm
nothing,
glad I
Fusion.
found
You've got it, you
Natsuno-san.
use it.
But I don't like all this attention.
If you're lucky enough to have a Maya burger, you use the Maya burger. It was considering the hamburger.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her? And how old are you? Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
Rude.
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Hamburger.
Natsuno-san.
If you had a Subminato, I'm so sorry.
Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine.
Maybe one
I
of these
said
days
I'd
we'll have
wait.
another crazy Uncle Hubie incident.
So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
Anyway, you kind of showed up at school.
Fascinating.
Out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Yeah, he realized that because she has a skirt on now instead. The first time he's seen her in anything other than the gym shorts.
Natsuno-san, I met you before, back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. About how I ended up in this era.
Fascinating.
Please, tell me what you know.
That's, Jeez, how do I put this?
He's a legs man, very valid. Everything about Miura thus far has been extremely valid.
Look, I can't really talk about it here.
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building. We can go in there?
Yes, it was open.
All right. Then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
Hamburg.
I always thought this place would be locked up. We should be good here. Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
I'm from the
Okay.
I'm from the 1940s. I think it's been in our best interest to be able to confide in
freak
each
out,
other. You scratch my back, I'll scratch
This
yours.
is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
BJ. I'm guessing in Japanese it was spelled out with kana rather than the initials. Because he doesn't know what English is.
Get here, and I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them too.
How does she know about the Sentinel?
Because the robot told
Did
her.
she say it was made by aliens? It's a top-secret military weapon created by Japan.
That's what they want you to think.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
This BJ, I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
Keitaro, Miura.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun.
Yeah, even if that's what they're supposed to be, I think this one's special.
This is just a spacesuit.
For whatever reason.
Aliens come in all shapes and sizes. My guess is, the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
To uncover the truth.
Do 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 do.
Where you came from. Do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
I don't care who's responsible for creating the Sentinel. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now. But I can't seem to reactivate it. This log. If you really have it, I'd like to see it.
Are you legally allowed to show them this?
I've switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now.
Who is Takamiya?
Thanks, Miura-kun.
Who is that?
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
I was gonna say, is that Yuki grown up? Yeah.
With the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two. I never approved of your relationship. Mom!
What?
You know I'm only kidding.
What?
I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore. Of course. I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father. He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
Who's the father?
I want to be with you.
I know. Me
Who'd
too,
you split up with?
Yuki-chan's my mom?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
Who was asking what I thought about Yuki and Natsuno's relationship? Not that! I was thinking they were implying maybe there's some Hoye for them down the line. Or some shit like that. I was not thinking surprise mom, somehow! What the fuck is this game? So everyone's probably actually from the fucking future somehow, right? Like, it's gotta be something fucked up like that. Who the fuck's the father? Or from the past? I mean, that conversation looked very high-tech, and in fact, they gave us a date. They literally gave us a date with that seed of Miura and them on the space station. It was like 2,100 or some shit. Like, it's super far. Like, that's ground zero. They're somehow sending people back or putting people in a simulation or something. You say the people have passed already? Yeah. But, like... I'm the only person you see asking who the father is. How can that not be your first thought? Because I don't think that's some kind of misunderstanding shit. I think she's straight up again, I played up these games to know that once you drop that bomb, you're probably gonna go full ham with it. So she somehow is her mom, even though she's the same age, and whatever the fuck this Lotus... This isn't a Lotus Eater machine. That's not how this would work. Lotus Eaters, your fantasy worlds come to life and shit. Oh, God. Explain!
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
This is Uchikoshi with a budget? This is Uchikoshi with money. Oh my god, we can actually still do more with you. What the fuck? Do I want to, though? I said I had a feeling we were gonna get some answers from him. But I didn't think we'd get that! This is Uchikoshi's money given physical form! I had to eat another fucking Andy spins. I'm losing my mind. Current theories from what I said. Matrix, simulation. Zero time dilemma, you don't know what that means. Or just absolute future past shenanigans. I'm leaning towards Matrix. I'm leaning towards Matrix more than anything just because of that one conversation from the space station or whatever. Where he was talking about recreating stuff from memories. It's like, that was him talking about stuff that no longer exists and talking about being able to recreate it from someone's memory. And I get the feeling he wasn't just talking about, like, rebuilding it on Mars or whatever. It could just be rebuilding it on Mars, in which case it's Zero Escape. But, I'm leaning towards Matrix at this point. Just because of that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It could be any number of things. There's a whole 2 more segments now. God, and we left on a bombshell. You tell me, chat. Do we want to call it for tonight? Keep in mind, we won't be playing this again until Thursday. We've got to watch some Batman tomorrow in the Discord. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'll just fuck around in Genshin or whatever. But you tell me. You guys want to try and get through one more route, or do we want to just call it here? Yeah, that's the one thing. Whatever I end up leaning towards for this route, before we've exhausted all the possibilities, like, it could very easily still get turned on its head from whatever we end up thinking is going on from here. Because the fact that it's letting us do all this already means that obviously can't be all there is to it. God.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
I'm stress eating. Leaning more towards continuing. We've got 2 people saying call it here, and 1 saying lean towards continuing. Keep in mind, some people have work and shit. God. You also want to keep going. Like I said, like, this is... They literally have multiple profiles for the characters in different timelines. So these are effectively possibly not the same people.
As a history buff, he's particularly fascinated by the war. It's that, isn't it? It's totally probably a Matrix situation. What does future Natsuno say? Nothing else. We're probably gonna call it here. I'm just reading some of this shit to unlock more stuff and try to like piece stuff together. The fact that this specifically mentions that, I'm wondering, are they just like creating these virtual avatars or whatever the fuck's going on, whatever kind of simulation they're in, if that is what it is, and just doing shit that always interested them? Uses her maiden name. They're very careful. They're also very careful to not tell you who the father is. She's like, yeah, she just got divorced, so she's using her maiden name. Mm-hmm. Buff Juro, do we have one on him? I don't think we have one on Buff Juro. Weirdly enough. Let's unlock some stuff, though. God knows we've got mystery points. Kiriko. That's just Okina's crossplay. Chihiro Morimura. Okay, that is the same name as the nurse. So, how? No. Shintaro, this is the actual cat. He looks like Fluffy, but they are two different cats. Miwako. The, Keith Silverstein detective. Professor Doji. We've not seen Professor Doji. We don't know, and we don't know if... do we know if Okino is his actual kid? Or if he even has an actual kid, or was that just the cover? I have to imagine that was just the cover. Yeah, sadly, I don't think we have any information on Buff Juro. Not quite sure what the hell's going on there. All right. Well, if I leave this menu, will I get kicked out? And have to like start his from the very beginning, or will it remember where I left off in his flowchart? Just in case I want to go back and do some battles for fun or whatever. I saved, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. That's true. Oh, we need a lot of locks for there. Renya, Goto. I wonder. So that means we're either gonna find out more about what the fuck's going on with Renya in this string, or we're gonna or this is probably where the lock is, and we'll have to do actually do some of Renya's. It remembers. Okay, cool. Oh, good game design. Oh, no, I wanted to... there we go. I just wanted to look at this again, just again, taking everything in. I'm shocked how much of hers is done already. Despite how dumb hers was getting towards the end, but hey. We still got so much to do. Do we at least have every character now? Do we have all 13? Oh god, I tapped the trigger again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, we have all of them. Yeah, alright, so we're good to go. It's just a matter of piecing everything together. Alright. So yeah, we'll call it here. Awkward spot. Sorry I couldn't get his finished up, but he left us with a bombshell. Bombshell? Bombshell. We got a lot to think about. Again, no stream tomorrow. We're gonna be watching Batman Beyond in the Discord. Feel free to join us for that. It'll be a fun time. We'll be back here on Thursday to finish up Miura's, do a little bit more battling, and probably start Yuki's next after unless this man somehow drops an even bigger what the fuck bomb. I think Yuki's next. Yuki would have been next tonight if not for the fact that I had to do his to be able to keep fighting. That's all. He's already 50%? Yeah, like I said, I kind of guessed that that's how his chart would end up working. It's just that none of these are really going to go any farther than that. It's just that, yeah, just all these different days or whatever. Thank God, finally someone who's a little straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go lie in bed, play Genshin, and try very hard not to think about this goddamn game. Otherwise, I will not sleep. This game's a fucking trip. Once again, on the... Oh god, what's the title for this one? What got referenced the most? What 80s IP or sci-fi thing got referenced the most this episode? Or not necessarily 80s, because I named the last episode Monica Magica. But at this point, I'm committed. They've all got to be named after something, depending on what's happening. Matrix or Grave of the Fireflies? Oh, Grave of the Fireflies is good. Yeah, I won't go Matrix yet, because I'm not 100% sure if that's what's happening or not. Grave of the Fireflies is good. Most of the episode was World War... Yeah, okay, that's on point. That works. Alrighty, thank you, Spice. Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and the patrons. If you want to help support me losing sleep over potentially Kino video games, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. I'm gonna go drink some water.